to recap, last year I took over the absolutely broke New Orleans Saints. First thing I did, I traded Chase Young for a first-round pick. Then I signed Chris Oladokun, who becomes the greatest story in channel history, going from a 55 overall to a superstar in 2 weeks, taking over the league, and was almost the MVP. His number one receiver, A.T. Perry, went absolutely insane, going up to superstar. On the defensive side, Paulson Adebo went from star to superstar X Factor. This team is slowly becoming stacked with some of my favorite storylines ever. In this draft, I have a bunch of early picks, 2 first-rounders. I have a couple second-rounders. We're going all in. We're building around Chris Oladokun, and I'm making the Saints the greatest franchise ever. So if you guys want another one in 2 days, 7,000 likes, you will see it. I love you all. Enjoy.
I hop out the car, leave the motor running. Why you always talking like you know something? Why you always talking, going show 'em something? No stunt double, I do my own stunt. Could take a year, I'll still have that paper coming. Put like 10 on the 90, I keep it so on it. All in the club, we don't do no clubbing. Throw like 10 on the 90, I keep it so on it. Orange label, I might pop me too. I was getting money, but they didn't have a clue.
Guys, Saints Season 2. You're seeing this right now because Season 1, you guys absolutely killed the like button. It was probably my favorite season I have ever done, and I really want to continue Saints franchise every 2 days because I'm having so much fun with this team. So please, if you guys can, kill the like button to keep this coming. 5,000 likes will unlock another one. Guys, there is so much to talk about. So much in the past that I tried to cover in the intro that we did, but I'll show you guys on the screen right now. Essentially where we're at. Our money problems, I saved a lot by pushing a lot of the contracts into the future. We have a draft coming up. I want to talk about the most exciting thing is that we do have round 1 pick number 12 from Cincinnati. We also have round 1 pick number 23. I lost early in the playoffs. And then a second round pick number 55, third, 87. A very, very good thing is having 2 first round picks. We're going to get better in this offseason. Things that went really well for us year 1. Let's talk about them. Well, I moved a bunch of space. So Paulson Adebo, I had 2 breakout games with this guy, and he went all the way from star to superstar X Factor. And what was one of the greatest turnarounds last season? It was super fun to watch. He's a 26-year-old, and he needed to be paid, and I got to a point where I was like, I just have to find a way to pay dude. So I restructured almost everyone's contract on the team. No one was giving me as good of a pick as I wanted for him, and I ended up signing him for $20 million a year. So we now have Lattimore and Adebo, 2 X Factor DBs, with Kool-Aid McKinstry as our third, who also had a really solid year last year. I was super impressed with how he played. His lateral movement, he was great in coverage, he was tough, and not to mention Alontae Taylor. Let's talk about the other amazing thing that happened. This guy, Chris Oladokun. Now, this was maybe the best story. This is the Jamie Newman of our lifetime. 39 touchdowns to 10 picks. He's a superstar development. So I got him really good, and I got A.T. Perry super good year 1. I mentioned both these things. I know I'm probably talking again. 1,500 yards. It was the best connection in football. It was a movie. So then I realized that I hadn't re-signed him because I had no money. So I was like, oh, I'll just go re-sign dude. Okay. You can re-sign him for $44 million. So the first decision that I'm making in this is, what the heck do I do here? I don't think I can afford to sign a 72 overall to a $47 million deal. However, if I go to free agency, someone could steal him. I'm going to probably take the bet. If this was a CPU franchise, I would say someone would take him. In an online franchise, nobody wants a 27-year-old superstar. I am going to take a risk, and he's going to actually hit the free agency market. The other one that I asked you guys about was Shaheed. I think I want to bring in another receiver. We don't have the money to be spending $15 million on him. He's 27. He was a beast, but I do think we can do a little bit better. So I'm going to try and err on the side of, let's be a bit patient. Let's see what happens and kind of go from there. I freed up $16 million. Now let's talk about our relics, because on this team, we have relics, which is a word that I like to use for the older players that are still here. I cut Kamara to sign Adebo at the end of last video. The other main players that I want to talk about, Jordan went up to superstar, and DeMario's still kicking it at 36. These guys are 36 years old, both of them. still killing it. And I said from the beginning, these aren't players that you trade. They're not players that you cut. You just enjoy it while it lasts. We now have Lattimore, Adebo, Cameron Jordan, and Davis. That's a top tier defense. That's a defense that people should be scared of. Breeze is a stud. McKinstry could go up next year. There's a lot to be proud of. Up top, we're weak. At safety, we're super, super weak. But you never know. There's a draft that's about to happen, and we have really intriguing picks. So the next thing I want to talk about, before we get on the phone and we talk trades, is this draft class. So as I mentioned, I favorited Travis Hunter. If you draft Travis Hunter, you can move him to whatever position that you like. You can have him as a DB. You can have him play receiver wherever you see fit. He's an interesting prospect. He's ranked number 7 in this draft. Luther Burden is an absolute stud. Judkins is an absolute stud. James Pierce Jr. is a difference maker. Playing him, having him learn under Cameron Jordan, and because of that trade we made, we got a chance at some of these guys. Will Johnson is a really intriguing prospect. 6'2", can run. Graham. You also have the O-line thing that's a bit of an issue on our team. Some of those guys might be there at 12. You just don't know. There's a lot of talent in this draft. There's a lot of talent up top in this draft. With Shiloh, and like some of the names are obviously messed up. Winston, Xavier Watts, friend of the channel. Kevin Winston Jr. Like these are positions of need. And I don't know exactly what my draft strategy is yet, but I think with my 2 picks, I think the first thing I'm going to do in this video, because free agency probably is going to suck, I want to get on the phone. I want to try and trade up a little bit higher. I think if I can leverage these 2 picks, like I'm not gonna lie, I would trade this and that for like a top 5 pick or a top 3 pick and try and get Travis. Like I would do it in a heartbeat. So I want to hear what people have to say. We have bargaining power. We have good bargaining chips. There's no one I'm really interested in trading at the moment, but that's not to say, like, I accepted the option of Chris Olave, so he's signed. I don't know. We'll talk in free agency. Free agency, we just get to look at and be sad. But guys, this is going to be a movie. We're going to get on the phone. We're going to talk. We're going to draft well. And we're going to keep playing. Okay, guys, Houston, we have a problem. Someone else bid on Chris. So I am pretty much prepared. Like, I don't know if someone's trying to be funny or what's going on, but someone else bid on Chris. Meaning that I think the first thing I have to do is I have to try and get him for like $17 million a year. I think it's the fair offer. It's all the money I have. I can't restructure anyone else's deal. I honestly can't do anything. If he leaves, he leaves. I love the story of him, but it would be part of the story if he simply doesn't want to play for us and he wants $20 million a year. So if this doesn't get me him, I can live with that result. I can. And I'm going to be broke for a long time, but I'd like to be broke with my superstar that I am really proud of. So I'm going to offer him this. I don't even want to, yeah, it's a dumpster fire. Free agency is really good, but we don't want to look at things that make us sad. So let's get on the phone, let's talk trades, and let's see what we can do. Denzel, what's good, bro?
Yo.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good, bro. How you been?
I'm doing pretty good. Life's treating you well?
Yes, sir. Can't complain, man. Everything's good.
That makes me really happy to hear.
Yeah.
How is the weather? Did you survive summer in Arizona?
It wasn't too bad, man. I survived it.
That's good. That makes me really happy to hear that.
Yeah, I survived it, man.
Okay, I'm intrigued with okay, we caught up. We're caught up on everything.
Okay.
Now we can talk business. I want pick number 3 overall. Okay?
Okay, pick number 3, that's gonna cost you, man.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not saying hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. Let's say there's a world where you can leave with who do you want in the draft?
I don't know, man. But the 3rd pick, I got a lot of options for the 3rd pick, man.
You could take. Okay, let's say you want Luther Burden, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I could send you Bub Means, and he's probably going to give you similar things to Luther Burden, and I'll give you my 1st and 2nd.
Hold on. What pick do you have?
So I have the Bengals. I have pick number 12. So essentially, I'm willing to offer you pick number 12. I'm a kind guy. I want to move up 9 spots. I'm asking, how do I get up those spots? And Bub means he will be in the deal because we're friends. We got a good relationship. I'll throw him in.
You know what? We can go ahead and do it, man.
For Bub means?
Only because you throwing in Bub means we can go ahead and do it.
All I'm offering you is pick 12 and Bub means.
Yeah.
You need to... Who's letting you trade? I can't... Like, you're taking... You're letting me trade up 9 for Bub means?
I mean, he's a pretty good player, right? Well, look, okay, all right, do this.
I don't even think you should be GMing. I could get arrested for this.
Okay, so let me get your late first this year and your first next year. And then deal.
My late...
I feel like you trying to rob me, man. So
you trying to rob yourself. You're the one who said yes to Bub means.
Yeah, because, he's a good player, so...
Round 1 this year, pick 12,
Yeah.
pick 23, and next year. Absolutely not. Can I just...
You said no to the trade?
No, I'm saying no. That's what absolutely not also translates to no. What about... I think we're somewhere here. I would say that most would agree that if I gave you pick 12 and I gave you pick 23, I think that's a fair trade. We both go to our management. I'm giving you 2 firsts and I'm moving up into the top 5. So
Okay.
that way you're getting you're getting pick 12 and pick 23. You're just losing
Okay,
pick number 3.
Pick 23. Okay. 2 picks. Okay. That is a better trade.
That's a legit trade. And I'll throw him. You know what? I'll throw in Bub means too. Does that tip it for you?
And you throw Bub me? Okay, then go ahead and throw another 3rd round pick for me then.
No, you get Bub. I'm not giving you the 3rd.
Okay, I'll take Bub then.
Okay, you get my first.
So 2 first round picks this year.
Yeah, and
And
Bub.
then Bub.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, I agree with that.
Am I getting ripped off here? No.
No, that's a good trade for both of us. So shoot.
I know I want to be in the top 3. Okay. Deal.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and send it, man.
Pleasure. Okay. Pleasure.
All right.
I'm going for a superstar. Guys, I don't know if that was dumb or not. You guys, I want the comments. I'm going to put a dumb meter, 1 to 10 on the screen. 1, is this dumb? I feel like I'm losing 2 first, but like if I'm in the top 3, I could get a real difference maker with that. Like I'm pick number 23, I'm going to get someone decent, but I still have a 2nd round pick. I don't think I'm going to get a better offer than this. At pick 3, I could get a Hunter, I could get a Pierce. We could talk about a lot of things if I pick at number 3. Honestly, I'm going to think about this for a minute, but I think I'm going to do it. I still have my money. Oh my gosh. Did Chris dip on me? No, we're still number 1. I swear the Jets is just trying to be funny. It's not funny to me. I don't think it's funny to throw, but I think I should still get him, but he's not interested right now. Okay, in the meantime, let's talk about what I just did, because I don't know if it was crazy. Sometimes you make these decisions on camera and you're like, I do think this was a good trade. Like, I now have the keys to the city. I have pick 3 in the draft. I could get, if I want Travis Hunter, I can leave with Travis Hunter probably. I can leave with James Pierce. Like, I'm going to get a generational talent. I'm not just going to get some dude. I'm getting a generational. I could take a Luther Burden, who is a stud. 4.34, crazy intangibles. I could take a Travis Hunter, who is a burner. I can play him at corner. He's a 4.29, 40 guy. I could take a defensive guy. I could take Will Johnson. I'm getting into that area of the draft where I'm going to get a stud. Whereas that picked, and I gave up 2 first-round picks, which you can't deny. That's a lot. But I do think I maybe won that trade, or it was pretty fair. I'm willing to continue to get on the phone. I don't really know who else that I can get rid of. But I think we keep calling around. I think the only other positions that I think I might have value, like, I actually don't think I have anyone else with value on this entire team, but maybe DB, like Alante I like a lot, but I think he could maybe get me a pick. I'm worried a little bit money-wise, maybe a safety. Where are you on the phone? We'll talk. Okay, so I look at my safeties and I look at your safeties. You have Minka Fitzpatrick, I don't. Okay? Now, are you an ageist, would you say?
Let me be completely honest with you. I have no idea what that means.
It means that you judge people based on their age.
No.
Okay,
Absolutely
good.
not.
I know. Okay. Would you do Demario Davis for Minka then?
That dude's like 36.
See, you're an ageist.
Okay, but like that's also different.
No, it's not. You told me you weren't. I don't know why. Okay, you lied.
36-year-old is crazy.
Okay, it is what it is. I tried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you don't want to get rid of Joey Porter. I like Joey Porter. Joey Porter is, I love him. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get rid of him.
Absolutely not, Brett.
Okay, what about your second round pick? I've heard rumblings that you're moving a second.
Where'd you hear that from?
I don't know. People told me. I speak to people. They speak to me.
I'm listening.
Okay. Taysom Hill.
Brett.
Have you ever ran a quarterback option with Taysom Hill?
You're playing me, bro. Taysom Hill? Are we serious?
I'm not playing you. You don't know. You don't understand the game.
That dude's like...
You said don't say it because I'm gonna call you an ageist again.
Well, okay.
And it's
Okay.
I said
totally okay.
Okay. Do you like Derek Carr?
Brett.
Don't just say yes. You do.
Bro, Derek Carr, Brett? Are you serious?
He's
I'm totally okay, bro.
okay. Imagine Justin Fields but less speed.
No, Brett. No.
Anything else you wanted to talk about?
Absolutely not. Have a great night, all right?
Have a great day. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a good talk. That was a good talk with us. You know, I feel like that was good. That was really productive. Hey, I'm trying to get a safety, so might just keep calling people. I like to chat, you know. I'm a chatty guy. What's up, man?
What's up?
Do you know I'm a Titans fan?
Did I know you were a Titans fan?
Yeah.
I did know.
You did know that. Wow. I want your second round pick.
For what?
I don't know. What did you? That's kind of what I'm on the phone for. You talk.
What are you offering? I mean, like...
Taysom Hill.
No. Get off my phone, bro. No.
You called
Taysom
me.
Hill's like...
Don't act like
Dude,
you didn't. You're the one who called me.
Taysom Hill's like 41, bro. I'll pass.
Alante Taylor, you like?
I don't. He's good, but... Nah, I'll pass, but not for a second. That's a little too
What about a
much.
pick swap? My second for your second.
What's your second?
It's 55, and yours is 33.
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Hear me out. Do you know who Keandre Miller is?
Keandre Miller?
He's a running back.
Yeah. From TCU. Yeah.
Yeah. See? Okay. We're going somewhere. Do you want him?
No. Bro, what?
I'm swinging and missing tonight. Luckily, I took the first trade, bro. I'm swinging like, oh my gosh. I'm about ready to give. I don't even know what I have to trade. I'm on the phone and I'm like talking. I'm like, who do I even have to get rid of? People are like, who are you trading? I'm like, I have nobody. Maybe I'm wasting my time. I don't know. I'm try and keep calling people. Some people are blocking my number. Don't care. Guys, we got him. And the crazy thing is, the only reason I had to pay this much is because I think someone was trying to be funny and left a minimum bid on him so that I have to pay him $16 million a year. So, guys, we're stuck. Thing is, this contract, I'm just glad we didn't lose him. That was a real fear of mine. I'm like, he was actually sick last year. Now, am I a little upset the dude hustled me for $16 million? Yes. But I'm happy for him that he made $16 million. With the season he had last year, And if I can make him a franchise quarterback, that's kind of what I justified. If I can make him like, if this year, let's say he gets to an 80 or an 82, and he becomes a great superstar quarterback, no one's going to look at that as a bad deal. You can see how much money I have in my bank account. I currently have $80K. In real life, that's fine. In NFL owner land, salary cap, you're broke. Let me check my phone. Oh, yep, still nobody wants to trade with me. I'm going to keep trying, though. Don't worry. I don't give up. I'm glad to have him. The draft is coming up. I'll keep swinging, but I got to figure out who I'm taking in this draft. If I'm being honest, like totally honest with you guys, I know I should take a tackle or a D lineman. But I'm also like, what about Travis Hunter? I could play him at receiver. I could play him at like, I would love Travis. I would love James Pierce Jr., but I would love to bring Travis Hunter to the Saints and try and play him both ways. It intrigues me. It's part of the reason you trade up in a situation like that. I'm just going to have to see when the draft starts. Guys, I think it's time. Let's call one more person. What's up, dude?
What's up, man?
What's up with you?
What's good? What you got for me?
Okay. Devin Witherspoon. Okay. I like him. I know he's not a superstar, but I like him.
Okay.
I don't think there's a way I can get him, but I just wanted to say that.
Okay. What you offering?
I'm trying to get second round picks. The only issue is, and it's not a huge, I don't really have much to offer.
Okay, I'm listening.
I don't know. I think that's all I can, I don't know if I even have anything to give you. Like, I don't know. Do you like Fabian Moreau? Are you a childhood Saints fan by any chance? Like, do you like Taysom Hill or DeMario or nothing? Anything?
Nah. I got better offers than that.
Okay. Jake Hiffner? I actually don't know. I don't think I have anything to offer you, dude. I think I just need to draft. I don't think I can trade for anything. There's nothing I have that you would consider a value, honestly. Okay. Well, it was great catching up with you.
Good talks, man.
Good talks with you, too. Okay, peace.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too, man. I need to stop. Okay, draft. Let's go. Guys, I have no sweet clue how this is about to go down. I have no sweet clue how this is about to go down. I don't know. I like the idea of a player going both ways, and I did it last year, and it was really fun. I like that a lot. But I also like the idea of, like, Burden goes one. Burden's an X Factor. He's literally like a known X Factor in this draft. So, like, if you draft him, you're getting, like, a fast, super good X Factor receiver. Little surprised, but I actually really want to pick him too. So, okay, he's gone. Will Johnson is such an intriguing player. 4.26 with crazy height. What's 2 gonna be? Is that JP? Oh, I was gonna take him. Is that Pierce Jr.? Oh my gosh, we're on the clock. Okay, honestly, if Pierce Jr. was there, you guys have my word. That was my pick. I was 100% going Pierce Jr. What's Judkins saying? No, absolutely not. I would have drafted Pierce Jr. I'm very much now, I'm in between Will Campbell, but like you don't trade up to 3 to get Will Campbell. You trade up to 3 to get a difference maker. I feel like that's Travis Hunter or Will Johnson. Like, I could play Travis at receiver. I could play him anywhere. I could put him at DB. and like make us the most feared man up DB core in the league, you don't go to 3 for him. If I hadn't, I really wanted James Pierce Jr. Speaking totally out loud, I was banking on James Pierce Jr. being there and me getting the best D lineman there is. I was not really expecting to take Travis Hunter here, but the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I'll play him at both positions, guys. In some ways, this is a tough call. In some ways, it's a no-brainer. Welcome to the team from Colorado. Oh my gosh, let's go, dude. Travis Hunter is going to the Saints. Not what I was expecting. I was really about to hit James Pierce Jr., but they stole him from me. Hunter goes to the Saints. I don't know what position he's going to be. I have no idea how this is going to play out. What is he? 95. Let's go. 90. Like, I could use him as an offensive weapon. He's 96 change of direction. 97 jumping. Guys, welcome to the team, Travis Hunter. Guys, let's talk pick number 2 because we haven't really done that. I do feel like our second biggest need on the team, in my opinion, is up top. I think our safety situation is horrible. This guy ran a 4.45 from Georgia, yet he has elite speed at 21 years old. I'm very intrigued with Malachi Starks. I'm intrigued with Shiloh as well. I've drafted Shiloh lots though, so I'm like, I don't want it to just be Sonny Styles. Is a really cool player. I like Sonny Styles' height. I like his height and weight. To me, he's like one of the better safeties in the draft. But it's hard to go away from Malachi Starks because it's telling me he's got elite speed, elite acceleration. B to D hip power. Like, the guy is kind of a monster. So that's one option that we can go. The other option we could go with a D lineman. It's a little bit picked over. We could go tight end. We could go running back. There's some decent value, not great. I think safety is the pick here, if I'm being honest. I look at this team. I think we need a user. We need a safety. I'm intrigued with all of them, but I think Malachi Starks, just because of the elite speed, elite acceleration, I'm going to proudly take from the University of Georgia to become my user, Malachi Starks. I'm very curious to see how good this guy is. This is my biggest toss-up pick of them all, I would say. I don't know enough about him to know if this is going to be the pick. I'm curious about his speed. I'm curious about his depth. But either way, it was a position that we were absolutely horrible at that we're now better. Boom! Let's go. 93 speed, 95 acceleration. He's going to be a stud. That was a great pick. Okay, I would say both of our first 2 picks I'm really pleased with. I like both those players a lot. Then you get to this, like, I could go so many different directions. Running backs are always day 3 projected, but they're always good. I just don't, there's too many good ones here to where, like, if I were to draft a running back, I'd get a receiving running back, like someone quick that I could throw the ball to, but it's not really a position that I'm super intrigued with. Tight end, I'd love to get a better tight end on this team, but I also don't think any of these guys are super intriguing to me at the moment. Round 3, 4 grade. This guy's fast. He's not... There are any, like... some good centers and guards here. You can never have enough of those. But also pass rushers is really weak. We don't have a good young pass rush on this team. Jason Marshall Jr. I could get another safety. The safety is kind of where it's at right now. Barron, for people who watch Texas, Barron's a good safety. Like, he's a good, like, have him up there safety. Whether or not it's a good decision to take him, that is definitely more of where your debate would be. Is I don't know if it's worth it at the spot that I'm picking, but he's not a bad player. Warren on a Penn State I like. Don't get me wrong. I've used this guy. I think he's really good. I just don't know if he's the pick here. Donovan Edwards is a stud as well. I don't know if he's the pick here. When in doubt, I think you go Shamar Turner from A&M. Is he pretty quick? A power move, 4.6 40. When in doubt, you go the 6'5 guard. I like that pick. Honestly, I know that wasn't really flashy and it seemed like a panic pick, but when there's no obvious answer, you got a quarterback, you got Travis Hunter, we got to make our line better. If you have time, everyone can become superstars. It's just a matter of you have to have time in the pocket. So I've learned as I've played this game a lot to draft, and boom, that was a really good panic pick. I saw the A awareness, I saw the 6'5", the 375. That is a big dude playing guard for us, and it's a position of need. To be completely honest, I feel like our O-line, the tackles, I'm not overly stressed. Interior, like having a great pass blocking guard feels like that was a massive win in the 3rd round. So we'll see you guys next round, but I like that pick. Okay, so tight end wise, G. Scott Jr. He's a friend of the channel. I'd love to bring him in. We need a tight end. However, there's a pretty quick tight end. But G. Scott Jr. is a friend of the channel. So I'm a little bit... I'm definitely considering. I also really want a D lineman over offense. We're going to have so many offensive linemen. I'd love to have one decent pass rusher, but these guys just aren't... These aren't great options. Like, they're not. Let's be real about this. Old Dominion, undersized, Jason Hendrickson isn't selling seats. He just isn't. I like Singleton a lot. Singleton's a dude who I think's a beast. Wouldn't mind bringing him in. But I also feel like I have needs that outweigh the running back position as well. I don't mean to be boring here. Like, I'm honestly not trying to be boring, but like when I think about last year, I think we had no depth. Like all over the field, we had no depth. What about this guy from UNLV? Because I know I need 2 safeties. I drafted Billy Bowman Jr. a lot. Sage Ryan out of LSU. He ran good. You know what? I know I need safeties. We're the worst safety team. I didn't have a user last year. We were slow. My crossman coverage that I like to do was really painful to watch because of how slow it was. And I feel like Sage Ryan could help solve it. There's a lot of this draft is incredibly safety stacked. You saw this is probably like the 100th best safety, and he's 94 speed. Let's go, Brett. This is a draft. I think I'm 4 for 4 on hidden. Keep in mind, the guy who made this draft probably did a little bit too many hiddens, but it is what it is. Their overalls are nicely spaced out, and it's fun. But like, let's go, Sager. He's gonna play up top. He might even be my user. I don't know, but definitely our secondary got better in this draft. Okay, so I missed my shot at G. Scott Jr., which means I think my tight end draft pick. I do need to take a tight end in this draft. What I think I'm going to do is I could either go tight end or running back. I think I need a tight end more than I need a running back. And I think he's good. I think he's probably better than G. Scott Jr. And he's a pretty good pick. So we're going to go with him in this round. I'm going to hope that he helps us out a lot, assuming that he's still here, and caps off what I think has been a pretty successful Saints draft class. I don't think there's necessarily the home run would be Travis Hunter. We addressed safety, we addressed guard, and we're about to address tight end. We lost I had to cut Juwan Johnson to pay people. So like at the end of the year, we started cutting everybody just to pay our bills because our bills were just horrible at one point. So we had to start cutting just people over and over and over again. And it's kind of the situation we're in, and there's not much you can do about it. This is maybe our worst pick, 85 speed, 88 acceleration, but he's going to start day one. Syracuse, bronze dev, kind of what I was expecting. But overall, he's probably going to be our starting tight end. I'll show you the depth we have at that position. But to cap off this, I think this is a great draft. Guys, let's go. Okay, our first two picks. Malachi Starks was by far maybe my more valuable pick. Travis Hunter is a 79 overall. 80 is not going to be his number. Let's be real. That number is definitely going to change. 95 speed, 96 acceleration. He also has really good defensive stats. I don't know what I'm going to do with him yet. I'm actually going to bed after this and then playing in the morning. So I'll have a whole night to think about it. Welcome to the team, Travis Hunter. Considering DB, and we'll be able to see what his overall is DB-wise, but I'm pumped about this pick. Really pumped. This was the steal of the entire draft. And he probably wasn't the player that I was initially trying to. There was still Shiloh Sanders on the board. He's my user, 6'1" out of Georgia. He makes our defense scary. You think Kool-Aid McKinstry, Paulson Adebo, Malachi Stark, Sage Ryan. We have a young secondary that I think can rival anybody in this league. I truly believe that. Sprague is good as well. This is an instant starter at guard. He's a 74 pass protector, which I value a little bit more because this is a passing team. Sage Ryan's a stud. The tight end's a 66 overall, which isn't great. And then we get Phil Mafa from Clemson, who's 93 speed, as the computer drafted me. And I actually kind of like him maybe as a receiving back. We'll talk about things. We'll go through training camp. I'm going to make sure I get those good training camp reps for Chris. It's season 2. See you guys in a minute. Guys, it is time, man. I did the preseason. I actually did some training for some of the players. I know I'm sweating when you're doing training. Don't make fun of me too much. I know I'm 27 years old. But I also... So when you draft Travis Hunter, it's the only position in these leagues that when you draft him, you're allowed to flip his position and see what it looks like on the other side. I flipped him to a corner. And he's an 84 overall corner. He's glitched out for whatever he is on the side there. The dude's an 84 overall DB. Already. As opposed to a 79 overall receiver. And I looked at my team and I looked at my life and I said, I want to play him both ways, but I want him to progress as a DB, if that made sense. He's already an 84 overall DB. So let me show you guys how to do this, because this is going to be a tutorial that you might appreciate, you might not, but it's only allowed. Everyone always asks me in this video. So if you are curious how this works, this is how it works. You go to, okay, so let's say I want him to be a DB, but I also want him to play a receiver. What you do is you go to edit player. You switch him to a wide receiver. This is how you get Travis Hunter to play both ways in Madden. You switch him to wide receiver. Boom. I switched him to wide receiver. Lovely. Then you go to your depth chart. And we're about to our official TDBarrett, sponsored by Brett, depth chart. But you go to slot wide receiver, okay? Which is where I want him to play. Boom. See how he's already there? Make sure he's there. He's your new slot wide receiver. That won't change. So then what do I do next? Now you go to him, okay? You switch him back. But he's already the slot wide receiver, meaning that when you switch him back, he will still be your slot wide receiver, but you can also play him at DB. So if I go here, I can go position. I can go, wait a minute, discard. Oh, one sec. So then when I switch him back, now he's playing DB again. So let's go back to the depth chart. I hope this still works because this worked last year. So if I go to the depth chart, he should, if this game is still correct, he should still be number 1 right here. See how it's empty? I'm pretty sure that means it's Travis Hunter. The fact that no one's showing up there, I'm almost certain that means it's Hunter. And now Hunter can play DB. Let's double check this first. So yeah, I go here. Travis Hunter is technically A cornerback, you can see he's now my slot wide receiver. So that, my friends, is how you get him to play both ways. I hope you appreciated that tutorial. The reason he is number 11, and I'm not sold on number 11, is because number 12 is Chris Olave. He offered him $1 million, but Chris wasn't about to be bought. Chris was not about to be bought. And it looks like the commish just added the correct draft class. So I'll make sure to talk about that in the future. I think it's the right move to utilize him as a DB just because he's an 84 stock DB, and I can still, like, he doesn't have to be my number one receiver. I have so many good receivers on this team. Like, A.T. Perry last season was so good, and I want to talk about all of our new players on this team, but I think in general I like the idea of having him as like a lockdown DB, and I like the idea of our secondary being the best in the league. Let's man people up and put them in just an absolute snuggie. That's how I'm feeling this season. Like, let's just play man coverage. Let's go crazy. And like, I got Lattimore, Adebo, Travis Hunter. If Travis Hunter goes up to superstar, I have the best 3-corner duo ever, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Plus, Hunter, I still get his 95 speed on offense. As I was saying, I still get his 95 speed on offense, but he's going to progress on defense. If you disagree, I can always switch his position near number 2. You guys let me know. But the fact that he was an 84 overall DB already is kind of what made me really move in that direction. Now, other thing that I want to do, I want to talk about all of our rookies, but I want to go to development, and I want to continue to spend on my XP gains for quarterbacks. And that's a very important position on this team, as well as wide receivers, as Olave and Perry continue to get better every single week. Halfbacks, I'm less concerned about. Defense, I feel like this is good. All players on your team. And then strong safeties and free safeties, we have young ones at both those spots. So 2 new starters at a bunch of those positions that I want to get better. Let's show all the rookies. Let's talk about all the rookies, and let's talk about our game plan going into week number 1, because I am so pumped for this. At quarterback, none other than Chris Dokon. Now, I did training camp for him, so he actually is going to get another. He'll be 74 overall by probably the end of this week. Running back, we still got Keandre Miller. The rookies that we drafted, Malachi Starks and Sage Ryan up top. So Malachi is going to be my user. 100% he's going to be my user. And then Sage Ryan's going to play up top with Jonathan Abram. Jonathan Abram's a bit of an older guy, but I'd like to have him kind of around. That's where my head's at with everything. Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. Let's go do our player upgrades, and then let's do our official depth chart and get into this and have some fun. So, Chris Olave, what a season he had. I want to play a similar style of football that I played last year. Obviously, I want Travis Hunter to just take over on both sides of the ball. That's the dream. Like, let's be honest. That's the dream. Make Travis Hunter the best player ever. Offense, defense, special teams. No matter what you look at, I want Travis to be the guy. I do. But I also need to understand we had a really good thing going before Travis Hunter. We got a lot of young players on this team. We got a new guard that I really want to talk about. Like, we're super, super solid. So let's go do our official depth chart. I want to have a better start to the season than last year. Our running back full-time is going to be Miller. The rookie wasn't bad, but Miller's going to be number 1. Our third receiver, you guys know, is Travis Hunter. I don't even have to show you that. Our tight end is the new guy that I drafted. I got to figure out what his name is and just slightly alter it so that way it doesn't look so funny on there. Our guard, this is what we drafted. Really, really nice. Spraggins, McCoy's there, Ruiz at that tackle, and then Ryan Ramczyk at the other one. Superstar, Cameron Ward. None of this is really changing. This is getting very similar. It's here that you're going to see a really big change. I want to user Travis Hunter a lot. Like, I want to run around with Travis Hunter. I'd love to make Travis Hunter my user. That would be the coolest thing I could probably do. But I'm not going to because that's illegal. But I'd love to find a way to make Travis a user and switch him to safety. Malachi Starks, slot corner is going to be Alante. Now, this is the difference. It's going to be Alante and Travis. I want Adebo. I feel like Adebo earned the right to play over the top. And then at strong safety, I like McKinstry up there because he's actually a really good strong safety. And then over here is Sage Ryan. So our secondary immediately becomes one of the best in the league. With just some of the decisions that we've made, our secondary gets a huge boost. Slot receiver, don't touch that. That's Travis Hunter. It's glitched out. That's how you get it. Brian Breeze. Malachi Starks is our user. Guys, this is a squad. Chris, this is year number 2. I love this team. I love what we did in the offseason. Let's go just build on everything we did last season. We got a relatively easy start to the schedule. Not easy, but not the toughest opponents. Let's go be great. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my gosh. Okay, on this right side, you can see right now, Travis Hunter wearing number 10 for us. I like that, like, hey, I'm going to mix in blitzing him. I'm going to mix in using him. I'm going to be putting him in a lot of man coverage. He's going to play against some of the best receivers. The other thing is he's playing with a Debo, Lattimore. Our secondary just became by far the best in the league. And that's on me. That's that angle. Maybe shouldn't use him. Sage Ryan. Get to him, Sage. It's all right. And you can see Paulson Adebo has been upgraded. He's no longer a slot corner. He's playing on the outside. So he's going to be matching up against top-tier talent all season, which I'm really looking forward to seeing. Like, honestly, what he can do against it, I feel like he's going to be super solid on that left side. Lattimore played the right side all last year, so I'm going to keep him there, obviously. And Travis Hunter gets his first TFL. First time, hey, gotta have something to start. That's his first time being a part of a play.
But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop.
Oh, that's on me. And that's a touchdown. Okay, maybe I should use him the entire game. There's an argument to be made that usering him a little bit too much could be a stupid thing. I also have Malachi Starks, who I brought in to be a user, who I think, boom, let's go. Good job, Malachi. Who I think is equally going to be a big part of this defense, offense, whatever you want to kind of, however you want to look at this season. I know he's going to be a big part of it. Yep, that's great defense. They're done.
Here's Cousins.
No, got him. Let's go, Demario. Best defense in the league. I'd say there's an argument to say that we're the best defense in the league. With just in terms of superstars, talent, everything we bring to the table, there is a valid argument to us being the team to beat, 100%. I think the depth chart glitched. Oh no, Hunter is not playing receiver. I think the depth chart glitched when I changed his number. Okay. Hunter will not be playing receiver for this first game. I apologize. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, he will be playing it next game. When I changed his number, I think it messed with things, unfortunately. Okay. He will be playing both. So for now, we got St. Brown in that spot, which isn't quite as flashy, but equally effective. And it's all about Chris Oladuko, and it's all about moving the chains anyways. But Travis will be in that spot. I promise.
He'll drop to throw.
Yeah, he's a superstar. Oh, good try.
They'll look to throw again.
Nice read. Oh my gosh, that's 2 drops. Guys, we gotta catch the ball, man. Those are 2 excellent throws from QB1. Perfectly placed balls, just simply drops. Get a couple of yards back. That's all right. 4th down. 4th down and 4. Just try and show something. Shoot, I regret changing his number. As soon as I changed his number, that's the main reason he's not playing receiver right now. I think I'm bagged. Okay. Not the start to the season I really wanted. I was completely in our box. Okay.
Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol.
Yeah, it's just Kyle Pitts there. Kyle Pitts things. I like Sage Ryan so far. Like, he's going to play a true up-top safety for me. And I expect him to be like a 4 to 5 interception, 80 tackle type guy this season.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down.
Adebo a little late.
Timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break?
They'll go again.
Yep, Travis Hunter. Good job. Nope, he's got nothing
He's
there.
got this to
Fourth
be
down. When we go man on man in the red zone, it is
not what they were hoping for.
it's kind of
He is
ridiculous.
out of
That's
bounds,
great
well
defense.
short of the line of the
Offensively,
game.
I want that
That's
drive
gonna bring
back.
up
There
fourth
was a
down.
couple drops that I will complain about, but for the most part, it just wasn't overly smooth. We'll be better drive number 2.
And the Falcons. Back to throw here.
Yeah, let's just get a completion.
Quick throw. Take it
Just
in.
get a completion to our top
And they'll get
guy.
about half of
That's
what
that's
they
the
needed.
connection. That's the connection that pretty much saved the season. So you can't forget about that one.
Gets it away quickly.
Third down and 1.
Now, faking the give.
I know he can beat Bates. I know he's faster than Bates. Let's go, man! Come on!
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before
That's why Travis is playing defense. He also will be playing offense. But, like, I got the best receiver in the game. I got A.T. Perry, and this is the connection that I want to build on. So,
they'll look to throw yet again. He's got it at the 7.
that was the best receiver in football.
End zone.
And he only really was good for, like, 12 games. And we had, like, 1,500 yards. He's going to be a 99 overall. Chris is going to be a 99 overall. And our defense, you saw the man-on-man. Our safety helped this game. Cameron Jordan's last dance. DeMario's out here chilling. I believe. You got to believe, too. But I...
Walks it in for a
On 1st and 10. Cousins.
Oh, my gosh. Go! Give me those! Guess who? It's Travis Hunter. Now, you're trying to throw the dig. I didn't expect him to throw that. That was a little bit of a trash read, but I will take it. Guys, in our first game, Travis Hunter gets his first interception. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 game, 1 pick for the kid. You know what, Chris? You got him wide open.
Open man down the field. It's Olave.
Kind of picking up where we left off. Now, our division last year wasn't great. It wasn't horrible, and it wasn't great, which is part of what made our season and our progression really good. This game started off a little bit rough. We're going back to our guys. Olave and A.T. Perry is the best duo in the game. Hunter's helping out on defense. It's going to be something serious.
Back to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's going to be dragged down,
Tell me that's
until
not
he's inside the 25.
That's not a gorgeous read. Rolling right, throwing back the other way.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw.
I love this
And
line.
he'll just get back to the air one more time.
Just get it and slide. I like that a lot. The nice thing is, like, where St. Brown is going to be Travis Hunter. Process that a little bit. Like, St. Brown, like, that's going to be Travis Hunter next game. That's scary.
Keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6.
That is incomplete.
I would go for it again. That was 4th and 1. I know that was 4th and 1. I know that was a bit crazy, but
And they'll turn it over
I actually think, I also haven't got his number and stuff figured out, the tight end yet. I think that was a great throw, and that was a flag. I'm standing by the fact that that was a flag.
For a big time 4th down stop.
Yeah, good job, Boston.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins.
Oh my.
That's
Nice.
Ray McLeod.
Wow. Who is
And they're
that?
going to move this all the way up.
It better be
near the
Barry Sanders.
25-yard
If it's
line.
not Barry Sanders, then that was a lot of broken tackles.
Rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Get there. Lante.
Right side, it's London.
That was a Drake London paid for that. I'm having fun playing defense with a team like this is a blast because we have ballers all over the field. Like, it's fun playing defense because you can just stop people.
Off the play fake, here's Cousins.
That's a nice throw. Way too much time in the pocket I gave him.
Cousins gonna throw.
Oh wow. That's just, that's huge.
And he will score.
Oh, no one's fault other than my own. Okay.
Touchdown,
Whew.
Atlanta.
He goes for 2 and gets this. This gets interesting.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins.
Nice throw. That's a dot. Okay, let's relax a little bit. Let's chill. Chill out. Just move the chains. Don't do this.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Look at this dude, and he somehow gets 5 yards out of that. Good job, Chris.
They'll look to throw. Here's a
That's
screen
crazy.
set up to Williams.
DeAndre Miller, get upfield, buddy.
And they'll be set up
I didn't
now.
feel like I had to switch, like get a new running back because I actually really like DeAndre Miller. 1, 2. I don't want this to be a running team. I'm still in the rebuild.
First and 10.
Like I'm trying to get it.
He's gonna let this one go deep.
Oh, good try.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
Okay.
As we get to third down.
I'm back. It's okay. That's not the end of the world. It's just it's kind of that pressure came in quick. To be fair to me, we did not have a fair chance to move or do anything in that drive. Okay.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Defense are the best in the league. Stop them. I'm going to learn. I'm a little overconfident from last year defensively. Totally guilty of that. I'll admit that right there. There was some severe overconfidence at play on that 4th down, and I shouldn't have went for it. But I'll learn from this. Oh my gosh. Brian, nice play, man. I'm going 4-man pass rush, hat on a hat, and on man. That's how we do it, bro. That's how we play defense here. Paulson to Debo. Did you see that? Nobody. Wizzo. Absolutely nobody. Travis was on the tight end. I helped him out a little bit. Then you got a Debo, McKinstry, Alante, all of those guys. This is going to be a good season. My offense, I don't think it's going to even have to be that good this year. Our defense is amazing.
With 3 picks for their effort.
He'll look to throw.
I think Perry burned AJ right there.
Even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense.
Oh my gosh, that's why he's still number 12. If you're wondering why he kept his number, it's because he's still the guy. And I just don't, I want him here, but I don't know if I need him. Like, I don't know if I desperately need Travis. I like him playing defense. I really like that. Like, Olave and Perry are a 1-2 punch that led us to being one of the best passing offenses in the league last year. Don't quit, man. No. Don't. Dude, no. Okay. You guys might think that he quit. But he didn't quit. This guy's a barista at a local Atlanta coffee shop. It's a Christian coffee shop called He Brews, where he makes coffee and like it's, I don't know to get too much into his, but yeah, he makes coffee. It's somewhat connected to the church, and every single day he makes one pot of coffee, and that's kind of the whole business model of what he does. There's one pot, so you gotta show people line up for like 40 to 80 people will line up just to get a cup. And you might not even get a cup that day. And that's kind of what he does. And he's really good at it. It's apparently one of the best cups of coffee in Atlanta. It's 12:46. That line started at probably 2 hours ago, but it actually opens at 12:48. So he had to dip. I appreciate him playing. We'll see you guys week 2. Okay, so it's actually a good thing. Not that like a good thing, but we start off with our 2 divisional opponents with weaker teams. It's a good way to like start the season from a pure confidence standpoint. I think I switched the Travis Hunter thing. I honestly think it was just because I messed with his jersey. Week number 1, Chris did exactly what we did with him all last year. 16 for 24, 123 for A.T. Perry. Chris Olave had 90. These guys were the best 1-2 punch maybe I've ever had. And Travis Hunter obviously got an interception. He got a TFL and 5 tackles. Paulson Adebo got a pick. I don't think you could ask for much more. I think there's a real argument to be made that I take Travis and I keep him at defensive back. I'm going to play him at receiver. I want to see how it affects stamina. I want to see how it affects everything and just kind of see where everything goes. I also want to mention we are completely unbelievably broke, but we also are kind of a decent broke where it's like I don't really need any of these guys. I have minus 23 million in cap space. The only guy I would bring back would be Alante, but like I'm okay with all these contracts running out because I've been kind of waiting for those contracts to run out anyway. So that's a good thing. We get some upgrades. Panthers week. I'm excited to see Travis on offense. Obviously, that's going to be really fun. Malachi Starks was fun to watch. McKinstry was good up top. I feel like our secondary is definitely, without a doubt, the best in the league. Like, I don't think you can make an argument, especially with who we just added. Nobody wants to throw against us. You saw as soon as I played man-on-man, it was like every single receiver was in an absolute snuggie. And that's what you want to see. You want to be able to dominate people in man-on-man coverage. That's how you win Super Bowls. That's how you build a championship team. Not just a team. I want to build a championship team where we go in and we're punching people in the face. Unfortunately, Chris is only 74 overall. I'm hoping that starts going up a little bit faster, but if it doesn't, it is what it is. Week 2 Panthers, let's go. Okay, so you guys can see Travis is now playing this slot position. And that slot position, oh my gosh, I love that route. That is, A.T. Perry is going to make about $100 million in his career. But you can see Travis is now on offense, and he can run the drag route in this system. That's the route I want him to run because his change of direction and stuff is so good after the catch. If I can get him the ball, like these three receivers are really, really, really intriguing together. Like, and I don't know if I'll keep him on offense forever, but you really don't know. I'm open to it. That's all right. It's good defense. It just can't be a distraction. I can't be trying to force feed him. I still have to go to the open receiver, and that's why I was leaning towards only defense. But we'll see.
Here's a throw.
Look at him. Oh my gosh. Okay, Travis. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill a little bit for me. Okay. That would have been sick, though. You know that would have been sick. I mean, you know that was I did do that. You know what? Oh my gosh. Defense, I think you might have to bail me out a lot this year, defense. I am a little bit wild. Don't love how we'll figure it out. Don't worry. It will be figured out.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Young working from the gun.
There's way too much room, but Foskey's quick. People forget Foskey is definitely like he's fast. 86 speed. He didn't get a dev upgrade or anything crazy last year, but he's a solid player.
Here's Young on 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh. Give me those! Oh my gosh. That was a sick lurk. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, I have 2 picks with Travis Hunter in 2 games. I guess you see how much distance I covered there? I thought I was cooked. And I covered a stupid amount of distance. Yep. Throw it to our Mr. Reliable. See, that's our receiver. Let Travis play defense. Let's just play football on this side. Good job, AT. There's no way I can still throw it, especially with deep in elite now. You actually can't play man against us. Because for whatever reason, Oladipo throws that route better than anybody else, and A.T. Perry catches that route better than anybody else.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Another try following the sack.
Yep. That's good plays. Head down. Head down, Keandre. Stop trying to spin. Like with these big receivers, I so often will try and spin out or do like a crazy juke, but now I'm just like, you know what? Put your head down, run them over. You got tough Running backs, let them be tough. This was a great play from me last year. I always just met A.T. Perry right at the corner.
He rolls to his right. And he makes the catch on the right sideline, but no. Oh, they call it out of bounds.
That was crazy, but not
just a
that.
little bit.
Okay, this is actually huge. I don't want to get stopped too.
Forced out to his
Got him.
right.
And Hunter drops his. Okay.
Coverage comes through with a fourth down stand.
I don't regret going for that. I'm sorry, I don't.
I am all for aggression.
So, his first 2 plays, one my fault, that one not my fault. Hunter has 2 drops.
To go for it the next time they get this shot.
Focus on one side of the ball. I don't know. Shoot.
On the give, it's Sanders.
Good job. Malachi Starks.
And the defense wins out.
That's to his running back.
Let him cut
Sanders.
it. McKinstry will hit him.
What a hit there.
I kind of like McKinstry back there.
For the chains that time.
It's a good spot for him because I think he'll get more interceptions, and I need to have at least, or maybe Alontae Taylor gets booted. Maybe Alontae plays up top. I actually think, yeah, Alontae is going to probably switch to there, and then McKinstry can still play more man coverage stuff.
Out of the gun, Young.
DBU! Look at the DBs!
Peter, go deep, middle of the field. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Carolina.
Okay, so,
The Panthers get some late
Ignore what I
points
said.
and the
Ignore what I
lead.
said.
They're going play action.
I think he burned J.C. Horn. Yeah, he did.
Takes the grab and
1-on-1.
goes offside.
He's got 4 for 121 already. A.T. Perry does. I think A.T. is our best player. Like, A.T. Perry is definitely our best receiver. And he was last year. Can we get a catch for...
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on to the
I am
pass. So it's
slightly
second down
baffled
coming
at
up.
what's going on right now.
Throwing from the gun here.
There he goes. There he goes! When he doesn't drop the ball, he's really electric. I can't have him out there if he's... Maybe it's when you put someone at the... I don't know.
First down.
There's more to that, I think.
That's just about 3rd down at all.
Look at this dude. Look at Chris Oladukan. Like, look at the Saints team. This is always my favorite franchise. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years too long.
The Saints earn
There's something about me and the Saints that's just poetry. It's kind of how I feel. Like, look at this dude. Well, kind of getting hit. Still makes the throw. 7-0.
To the air on first down. Young. He throws a bullet down the right sideline.
That's one of the best throws I've ever seen in my entire life. That's one of the best throws I've ever seen in my entire
One of the game's biggest
life.
plays right there as they get the Marcus
Look
reset.
at Kool-Aid. He is shook. That is maybe the coolest thing. Look at the cross body. Bryce has still got it. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Young on first and 10. He's loaded another one up.
Okay.
He's got it deep.
Did someone cook this for this guy?
And he's gonna score.
Those are,
Carolina.
I give credit where those are maybe the 2 most impressive throws back to back I've ever seen. So,
Now they'll see if they can
good on
check
you,
one
kid. That
more.
was sweet.
They're gonna throw here to begin the drive.
You got him, Olave. And it's going to be thrown perfectly because it always is.
They're gonna move the chains after a big
And the
play,
little
39
punch. Like, I don't need
yards.
I don't know, man. I'm really overthinking things. But, like, honestly, I
and
like
made
Travis
so much
Hunter
more
coming
out
as
of
a
it by
DB.
adding all the extra yardage.
Throwing from the gun.
Someone come back. Yeah. Olave, come back and sit. Come back and sit because I need to take the
He's
time
brought
out.
down at the 17-yard
Let's be smart for the
line.
first time in my life.
Whistles and
Let's
the
make a
offense
good decision for the
sneaks
first
in
time
that
this
timeout,
year,
and they're gonna get
and
a
let's
chance
take
to
our
put up
points.
as a result before
Olave
halftime.
with 2 unbelievable. Like, he should. We need him to go to superstar this year.
Their field goal unit. It's a 34-yarder from that. 2nd and 4.
Oh my gosh.
Is
that good life? Is that good life? I don't know. That doesn't. I don't know what does. That's 3 picks. 3 picks in 2 games.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Cut out left.
Throw it. Throw it. Good job,
Gets
Perry.
this forward to the from the 19. Shotgun now on 3rd down. It's a New Orleans touchdown.
So that, Brock, an
It's kind of
important
doing
score
everything.
here as they move
17,
out in
14.
front.
Okay, as of right now, I've been just using Hunter as a slot corner because I feel like that's more like I can show off his skills. I don't think anyone's complaining about that. I have 3 picks in 2 games. So I don't think you could possibly complain about the play style. It's been a blast to play like this. Like he's so fast. And his change of direction is so quick. His catching's so good. Like he's gonna catch every single interception. Oh, that's a nice read. I like that.
Young on the play action. Throwing deep for the end zone.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Don't dance in the end zone. Don't dance in the end zone. Don't get out of the end zone. You dance in the end zone, you get stuck in the end zone. Okay, guys. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Play, excellent. Interceptions. Everybody's doing their thing. Offensively, we're fired. Travis got his first touchdown pass. I think his drops were just random, honestly. So hopefully those don't happen much. I don't know what that defense was. I don't know if that was a blitz or what that was. We got 290 and 2 touchdowns.
That's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play.
Another try following the sack. He's going to throw this one.
Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be aggressive. It's stupid, but I do think I gotta go for this. I really do. If I give him a half field, I think I can still stop him. I'd love to see what. If I can get a little bit of time, I feel like I might be able to make the right throw here. And he's got it. Travis has it.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. Second and 6 now.
Too long, you end up on your back.
Oh, he switched it. Yeah, he did. You know what I'm doing again. It worked the first time. I'm gonna try and go for it a second time. Mainly because I don't know if 3 helps me as much as you might think here. I want to get, if I get one more first down, it would be very difficult for him to win.
Take those shots away.
Perfect throw. That's so perfect. It's not even funny. Okay, take it to 2 minutes.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they'll stop. Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Yep, Travis.
It's incomplete. Should have been a
He's
catch
broken. I
downfield,
don't know
but
why
off
he's
his
so broken.
hands and 2. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. This one's
He got it.
Oh
my gosh, that ices the game. That ices it. If I kill clock, I don't think he can stop the clock enough. I think that throw is the most perfect throw I could have done to win a game.
From the gun, a give to Miller.
Just sit.
Again, it's Miller. And a bit of deja vu as they
So do you guys want to see some IQ? Put in your 3rd string running back here.
takes its 3rd and final time
If you learn something here, you can let me know. So all I really have to do here is kill 20 seconds, and this game's over. But if I run it,
Here we go,
that was the worst thing I could.
and the defense is all over this one.
I'm gonna take the 37 seconds. Then I'm gonna go for it. I'll leave him there. Worst case, yeah, he's got like 20 seconds and a full field. He came out in field goal block. He didn't think I was gonna go.
Here he is to throw.
Good game, and he couldn't switch because he doesn't have a timeout. Okay, I guess that's GG's. Good game. Okay, so it's Chris Oladokin. That's how I'm going to be pronouncing it. That is apparently how you pronounce it. You guys can see interception leaders through 2 weeks. Travis Hunter is killing it defensively. If you switch him to corner in the draft class, it's definitely the move. He moves around fluently, and he's going to get picks because all my other guys play such good coverage against him that it's like there isn't a choice but to get picks with dude. Also, through 2 weeks, our quarterback's been perfect. Our quarterback play has been everything it needs to be. I said I wanted it to be amazing. I said I wanted to continue to try and throw lasers and score a ton of points. I feel like I'm doing that. But I do want to take a minute here before this game to talk about the draft class. I'll let this guy know that I'm doing this. But obviously, the positions of need, I would say running back could be considered one. O-line is definitely going to be one. D-line, we're most certainly going to be losing Cameron Jordan. Yeah, we're going to be losing Cameron Jordan. So he's going to be gone. DeMario. So it's like, if you're looking at people that we're going to have a chance at, it's a lot of these dudes. And we're going to have to replace some of the other guys. DB, I think we're pretty good. Safety, I feel pretty good up top. It's going to be like running back and then potentially QB. You never know what's going to happen. You never know how he's going to age, what that's going to look like. Nick Harbor, I love, but I just don't see myself getting to pick one or two. This season, Nick Harbor is the best player in this draft class, 6'6", 236, with game-breaking speed. Going into week 3, I think the only way you can look at this start to the season is a massive success. I'm leading the NFL in passing. I'm picking up right where I left off. I don't run the ball with this team, and that's the funny thing about it. And you can hate it if you want, but I'm trying to progress at quarterback, and I'm running a very aggressive. You're gonna have to stop me 3 plays in a row passing offense. Guys, big week against the Cowboys. It's time to show up, put up or shut up, find a way to win. Let's go.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. Working free downfield, it is brilliant.
Good play. Oh my gosh, he got messed
And he's
up at the
taken
end of it.
down up past the 35.
Did he ever get hit at the end of it? But good play.
He'll look to throw.
There's Travis.
To the outside.
Travis Hunter, that's 9. So yeah, he's going to catch those, but his impact probably will be felt more. Like, I want him... I really didn't want to lose the Perry Olave thing that made us good last year, so I didn't want to mess with that. Chris Oladokin.
He's
The
got his
perfect
running back downfield, and it's complete.
I'm not sure what his name is actually. Jamal Williams. Let's try corner out Travis Hunter here.
Back to the air.
It's man on man. He should torch.
And he'll take it on in.
Kind of good. We're kind of good. I don't know if this guy's quitting or what. I don't think he's going to be quitting, but we're kind of good.
Browning now.
That's so much time here. If you give anyone that much time, it does not matter who they are.
Ideal beginning to
Anyone with that amount of time is going to find a dot. We need more pressure than that.
They'll try to get the running game going. On play action, he'll set up
You
to
know what?
throw.
I got burnt right
He'll
there.
let this
Sage
go
Ryan.
deep.
Dang, nice throw. I knew it too with my double flop. The craziest thing, I just knew it. As soon as I called that play and he called that, I was like, if he just throws that to the back corner of the end zone, there's not a thing I can do about it. And it proved right. Sage Ryan almost got there.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw.
Travis Hunter. Okay, he's actually getting a lot of catches.
He'll open man, and it's
That's because people are following A.T. Perry, but he's been a part of everything. Like, he's in the receiving, he's in every aspect of the game. This play to A.T. Perry is so difficult for people to defend. He always mosses, he always gets the right animation. It's clockwork.
Throwing now from the gun.
Throw that right in between.
Downfield, that's Perry. He's got it.
It's just like, it's crazy when you just play this style of football, how many yards you can get a young QB. Like, he's close to getting to 75 overall. It's just,
He'll drop to throw.
this style, oh, he was in.
Back to the air once more on second down. Now they'll set up to throw. He bought as much time as he could, but he
Would you guys be mad? Have I done enough good things to do one bad thing? Oh, I just really want to go for it. I really don't want to take my points. And I had him. Can't be mad at me because I had him. Okay, defense. I need a cool stop now. Shoot, I'm sorry, guys. That was unwise. That was immature, and that was stupid. But most of all, that was just stupid. I shouldn't have went for that. My ego was hurt. I always feel like I can move the ball unlimited with this team, and I can't. So, okay. Come on, Trav.
Now Browning.
I'm late on that. Hit him. Boston Debo. Push him back.
Throwing. Browning.
Throw something stupid. Yo, man, Browning is
And
a
he
stud
gets this
for that.
up close to the first down.
Good for Browning right there. He got out and around and
2 minutes
through,
left.
and I don't know, he got everywhere there.
All to throw, it's Browning.
He did go that way. I think he was better off going the other way. I'm not gonna pretend. I honestly think he had everybody open there. I think he could have thrown the post. I think he could have. I think he could have thrown to every receiver, which is not a compliment. If you're wondering if that's a good thing, you're probably not. But if you're even remotely thinking if that's a good thing, it's a horrible thing. That's a good. Oh my. See what I mean? I'll just play man. I got the best defense in the game. This is the most stacked secondary in football. Paulson, Adebo. You see that guy was open? And then he wasn't open. Okay. Smart on offense, move the chains.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. To the air now.
Yep, that's cover 3. I love cover 3, buddy.
Right back to Olave. He's got it again.
That's why he's number 12. You curious why he's number 12? Are you guys curious why I didn't disrespect? Have you guys ever seen Ballers? When he goes to change the numbers, anyone seen that, or am I crazy? No. You're not going to disrespect him by taking his number. Just because you're new, Travis, that's number 12 on my team. That's number 12 as long as I play this game. That's number 12 as long as I'm doing Stage Franchise. That's our guy. He's going to go up to Superstar if he keeps playing like this. I just love this. I just throw for so many. It's so fun.
CD on the return.
He's gone.
And this will wind up. Here's Browning.
Oh my gosh. He got me. I'm really floating in the middle with Travis Hunter.
Throw and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Throw it, man. Throw it.
The open man is Tolbert. He's going to be
He almost did something stupid there too. If you saw Hunter, the closing speed when I use him, like when he's my user, you can't throw slants because I'll undercut it every time.
Time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
Dang, nice. Okay, there's like no time left here.
right away. They'll set up to throw.
Everyone else, every other receiver I've used, I would have just tried to run everybody over. But I'm not really in that era of my life anymore where I'm just trying to run people over and fumble. If they're going to play backed off coverage like this, there's a much better chance that I'll just be smart and I'll just take my yards, help out my quarterback. I'm not going to risk a fumble and go to half. Much better chance that this is what I'm doing. He gets ball, he's got a little bit of the upper hand, but rather than throwing a pick with a guy who hasn't thrown a pick all year, get him some yards, help get him to X Factor. You win Super Bowls by making quarterbacks great. Remember that. Oh, that's him. Yo, watch that. Travis Hunter tripped that up. Hunter was the one who jumped and tripped that entire situation. Sorry, I'm moving my shoulder. So I think that might have been my TFL with him.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This is caught down that right side. Back to throw, Browning. He'll check this down to the running back. So second
Hit him.
down,
Hit him. Yes, sir. Third down. Make him think at least. Make him in. Put him in an uncomfortable situation where he at least has to make. He's got to make a decision. Like he's got to decide right here what he's doing.
Browning now.
Throw that. Throw that.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making
Good
things difficult
defense.
defensively. It'll
Okay.
set up a fourth down.
If I'm him, I'm going for this. I went through a report on 4th and 20, so I think that goes without saying that I'm going for this. I'm going to try. If he runs this ball, he better know that Hunter's right there.
Completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Oh, I'm late.
He's got his try. Now, faking the give. That is caught.
This is gonna be our first big test. I feel like we're airing it out well. I feel like I'm throwing the ball well. Harry's doing his thing. We got to score quick, get the ball back in his hands, and hope that he makes a mistake. That's pretty much how you have to play these situations. It's the correct way to play these situations. Just hope they do something stupid. Yo, go get two. Go get two, because that matters. I promise you that matters. That's 21. No, that's not 21. That's... Oh, I'm the wrong guy. That's 16. That's a 3-point game. Good job, John. Okay. 3-point game. Actually, surprisingly really big.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
It's silly at this point. We're the most high-flying, high-powered offense. You won't, this entire Saints franchise, I might not run the ball once. Until Chris is an X Factor, we are a gun. If you want to watch running, go watch my Panthers franchise. This is where I punch people in the face. And I throw the ball, and I'm saying to them, hey, what are you going to do to stop it?
Do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played?
Chris Olave, yes sir, that's 12. He's close. That's where it's like, well, that's where there's a happy medium that I'm going to find. Where, yes, you have 10 touchdowns and no picks. And yes, you're doing all these amazing things. And yes, that's awesome. But, like, there's a time and a place to just be humble and run the ball. And that was it. That was, the time and the place was right there. Make him make the first move, Conway! Yes, sir. Man-on-man defense, when in doubt, you know what I'm going to. This is my, like, danger defense right now, I like to call it. And it might not work, but it's a 4-man pass rush. Man-on-man. Look at the snuggie. Like, look at Lattimore. Look at that route. Nobody's... I would guess you go. Yeah, he's going to go. Nobody's getting open now at all. When these four play together like we are right now, that's a tough secondary to beat. Hunter's got him bagged. Look at Hunter. And then Alontae Taylor. If Alontae's your weak link, you got good problems. Look at what Hunter did. Just watch that back. Watch it back. Look what Hunter did to the tight end. We don't have to be perfect on offense because our defense is perfect right now. Good job.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh my gosh, this tight end.
The more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes.
Olave. That dude's having the game of his season. He's catching every single contested catch that I've thrown him. He's caught.
Because we know we need to finish this off with 6 if we can, and now being first and goal is 1 more yard. Now, for him individually, not ideal, but
yep, you're in, buddy. Good touchdown. Okay. Go man on man for the final drive. Do exactly. Look at. I like how he talks too. Like he's always chirping. It's my favorite thing about him. He's always. I love that. I know this play. I know this play. He's gonna pay for that. That's a completion, but when you throw that ball, you're pretty much that friendship with the receiver you threw it to is going to be damaged. Some irreversible damage that's going to come from that throwing that ball. Okay, come on, Hunter. Hunter, I just need one big play from you today, kid. Oh, what are your angles? Not like that.
Defense deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away.
Browning.
Make it toughen up, Lattimore. I'm sorry, Lattimore, but you're the best corner in the... Oh, gosh. You're the best corner in the room. I shouldn't have left it, but I didn't think you needed it. Dang it, Brett. Okay, 15 seconds. It's possible. It's not probable, but it's possible. You just gotta get through. a try. I don't hate that. I just don't like it. Throw the quick throw. He's going to drop everybody back. Do the quick attack. Like, he's going to drop everyone back. Just rifle this to Perry.
Throwing now from the gun.
Dang, good game. Okay, I still feel like we played pretty good. It was just defense. I could not get a stop to save my life here.
Here we go. One final play.
Good game.
What a catch!
Oh, I want that one back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I messed up. My big mess up was this Jalen Tolbert play. If you watch my user here, you can see where I went wrong. Right here, I go and I should have just stuck with it. It was his only hope. And I left it to maybe cover this, but pretty much cover air. And then it's one-on-one and he makes a good play. And then Travis Hunter drops this one. That's why having him at receiver is a little dicey. I don't know if it's a glitch in it or what it is, but that needed to be caught. Okay. Good game. That's all right. We're 2-1. Okay, guys, I'm not discouraged by that. I want to have a little chat here because I'm far from discouraged about the situation. I'm more just like, I definitely know where I went wrong. And I think it was a slight, to be honest with myself, it was a lot of overconfidence that led to that. It was going for it in situations that I shouldn't have went for it. It was putting myself in bad spots. There's a lot more that went into that is why that was so bad and is why we lost that game. It's easy to find out what went wrong there. So I want to make sure that that's known because that was just, I had opportunities to win. I was over aggressive. I maybe was cocky and I'm going to adjust and I'm going to stop being that because I feel like all this success, the dots, everything that we've done has made me just feel like, oh, nobody can stop me. And then I get stopped and I'm like, what am I doing? Just in stupid ways. I think Adebo has been amazing. Adebo, I can't complain about Adebo. He's been so good on that side. Chris Oladokin, I was really excited to see him as like a true #1 passer. 7 touchdowns. Guy's been a stud as well. Like there's elements to this that I'm like, yeah, this is pretty amazing what we're seeing, and I don't want to overthink it. I just want to go play. He gets his abilities for the first time. Let's celebrate him having his abilities by throwing for a bunch of yards. He's so good. We have such a good thing with the receivers on this team too. Like Hunter's got 3 picks. I think we have the 1 and 2 receiver in the league. Like is this not the best duo you've ever seen in your life? If it's not, I don't know what is. But I think there should be a jersey with both their names on it. One on the front, one because this is a dynamic duo. Nobody else matters. These guys matter. We're going to continue to get them the ball. We're going to continue to force interceptions. We're going to continue to do our thing, and the wins are going to come. Travis still has 3 picks. Adebo. Guys, we got a big time week here. Going up against the Bucs. This guy was a playoff guy last year. He'll be a playoff player this year. It's going to be tough, but we got to win.
Straight to the air they go.
Leave him. Leave him. You did. Leave him. You did because you suck. You did. You hesitated. You reach, I teach. We don't wait in this offense. It's like a snap 1, gone. Snap 2, boom. 2 plays, A.T. Perry got 50 yards. It's like the Titans. When we start the game, boom, we just throw dots. We don't wait. We just throw dots. We get a ton of passing yards and we win games. Just like my favorite team. That's why I do it.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's on the move.
That's crazy effort.
They'll throw it again.
Dunk on him. Oh, good try.
To see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down.
Crazy to see this.
Moving quickly.
Take your points. Yeah, I'm going to take my points.
They're throwing it.
I know better.
Shot for the end zone.
I know better. I can say it, but I can't do it. I can say it, but I can't do it. Oh my gosh, why can I say it but I can't do it? Like, I know I'm verbalizing what I need to do. Okay, stop it. We kick only field goals from here on out. What? Way too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
First play with Mayfield.
That's great defense. Pick it.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Shoot.
Again for the first time to Rashad White.
Because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Forced out to his right.
Altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
That's to his back. Here's Rashad White. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Throwing this back in the end zone.
Not anymore. I need it, man. Are you?
Touchdown.
That might actually be the craziest throw I've ever seen. Like, I wish I did that. I really wish that was me. Why can't it be me? Dang. Okay.
And he misses
You can't
on
kick
the extra point, so a good start for their
I am
offense,
in a
but
bit of a
not
slump.
for him kicking.
I'm gonna get out.
Stays at 6-0.
I promise. We're gonna start scoring points.
They'll come out throwing. Escapes the pocket.
I shouldn't have. I have spin cycle on a quarterback. That's something that's a me issue. That can't be a thing.
To throw here on 1st down. Buys time, rolling right. He's calling his own number again.
Yeah, good play. Second and 3.
From the 48.
I think he wins there. Jamal Dean, but you're different. It's those animations that we get sometimes, and when we don't, it sucks. We get them. It's amazing. I love that Chris is a superstar, though. Shoot. I want those to be catches.
He'll throw it.
That route, he's so good. I'm going to juke after he's good at too.
They go play action on 1st. He beams one deep inside. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And forget the
The style can be good and bad. Okay.
He has to get rid of it.
2nd and 10 now. Takes it through the middle.
Go and grab it.
With a new set of downs.
The thing is, when you play this style, there isn't any like rest for the wicked. So it's like just because it's not working doesn't mean you can't stop it. It's like once go. Travis, nice throw. There we go. Once you start, man, like you don't. I'm not gonna start running now. Like when you're losing, you just keep on chucking. And that's. We're really gonna let him go for this. We're near a team meeting. I'm calling a team meeting after this game. Coaches and captains meeting. We're gonna talk about a few things.
Dropping back to throw.
Come back, Olave. Come back to the ball. Yes, sir. Got 151. I do have 2 interceptions. 2 bad interceptions.
Borderline automatic in this offense.
On the move, headed right.
I guess that tight. I think I'm gonna play the other tight end. I don't see it with that guy. I don't know what's going. I just don't see it. He catches the ball like he's got hands like feet. It's just nothing looks when he catches the ball. It's just like he looks like he's thinking like crazy to catch it.
In a pit. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
To say I'm disappointed would be an understatement.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
To say I am disappointed in myself would be an understatement. I'm really mad at myself.
Throwing again is
It's
Baker.
a winnable game that I'm just throwing away.
Catches made down the right sideline.
When our defense starts going,
yards
and
and a
the
first down
offense
when
is
all is said
gone.
and
It is
done.
just, it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch for you guys. It's hard to play for me. Like, it's not fun. It's just a
Baker
little bit
now from the
unfortunate.
gun.
Oh, he
And
missed
that's
that.
incomplete.
Yeah. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any.
We desperately need a team meeting. Everyone's gonna captains and co-captains. I need to call my mom. I need to just talk about life. I gotta think about something other than football. Everyone gets a rest day. No film tomorrow. We need to regroup.
Baker throwing again. Flush down now to his left.
Like at that point,
And
it's
they're
like,
going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay
at that point, you
touchdown.
gotta ask yourself some tough questions.
The Buccaneers get more
What are you
points
doing
than
here,
on the
man?
lopsided first half.
I don't want to be seen anymore.
Laughlin's extra point is up and good. Mayfield now from the gun. Toward the side. From the gun, Mayfield. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. They connect on the deep shot. And he hauls it in.
Is there a
for the
place
Tampa
I can go to
touchdown.
talk to someone
The
about this?
Buccaneers. He's dropping back to throw. Escape, trying to get away. Here's the snap on fourth. He's on the move. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
This is the
And they
lowest
make the tackle.
point.
Sure. The give now to White. Here's White again. Jukes, and he barrels across for the touchdown. Return starts at the 3. Good looking return.
Go Travis! Go Travis!
Reaches the
That's sick.
30.
I like that he did that.
And a huge
I like that he did
return
that.
sets up the
With that one.
trying to throw here out of the gun. Gets himself free. Buys time, rolling right. And he's gonna throw this one. Escapes out to the left. Avoids some trouble. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take
I don't know
him
what
down.
it is. I can't find
Offense up
anybody
to the line
open.
fast.
I don't think I've ever been in this much of
Here he is on 3rd and long.
an absolute blender in
Chased
my
down to
life.
his right.
I don't even know
No
what
place
this
to go, so he just
is.
threw it away.
I'm gonna have to make up an excuse for myself. See, the thing is, guys, I'm not quitting. I have like, so on the side, I run a guitar business where I sell used guitars played by
They go play action here.
icons and
And they get
celebrities.
to him on 4th down. Gets a
So
sack.
I buy the guitars at like cost, and then I upsell them on like the open market. And I think, wait a minute, I think my phone. 1 second, I think my phone was just ringing. Let me double check. Oh yeah, that's my phone. Hello? Yeah, the guitar. You're ready to pick it up? Yeah, no, I had to leave the game, unfortunately. No, it was a good game. It was fine. I just had to leave it. It's not a big deal. I can just. But yeah, I didn't quit. I just want you guys to know I don't quit on this channel. I had to leave, so I will finish the season. Like, it's not like it's not going to be a full day commitment, but for this moment I have to leave, and I will be back for next week. I will be better than that. That was horrible. Okay, guys, that last game was maybe the single most embarrassing in channel history. By far the most embarrassing game I think I have ever experienced in my entire life was the game that we just played. It was from start to finish. It was embarrassing. The entire. Boom! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, he's an X Factor. I had a feeling him, James Pierce, the top 5 guys would have abilities. Was not expecting Travis Hunter to be an X Factor. Although it does make a lot of sense. Oh my gosh. And it's because he's a DB. Okay. Inside shade. Okay, this is when our decision starts to make a lot of sense. Like everything starts to add up when you see that Travis Hunter is an X factor already. Because now my DB core is championship. Like my DB core is the type of DB core you run away from. Because my DB core is the type of DB core that you run the ball against. 3 X factor DBs. You just don't see that. And that's why I'm happy with the decision that I made. I'm not even convinced I need to play Travis on offense for him to be effective. I like having him there. He made some big plays. He has had a few drops. But last game was just one that we're still leading the NFL in passing. I think we're fine. I think maybe I'm overreacting. Everyone's still having good years. It was just we had a horrible game last week. Our pass rush has been really weak this year, which is surprising because Cameron Jordan has abilities this year. So it definitely is unexpected that our pass rush is worse than it was last season, but it'll change. We're still so early in the year. It's only week number 5. Find a way to win. We're playing against the Rams. We got to lock in, be great. Let's go.
Oladoka to throw. Completes it to Perry. And able to get this
Good play to AC Perry. It's just after a day like yesterday, it's easy to be like, okay, the sky is falling. Let's just change everything. But then I have to remember, this quarterback is still a stud. I'm still a stud. That's a dumb read. But like to just continue to play normal. I don't want to really reinvent the wheel. I had one bad game. I'm gonna get my revenge against the Bucks. It'll be sweet. My defense, I can play a lot of man on man. We'll figure it out. But like at the end of the day, I don't want to change everything. He still runs that route. It's the same routes I've been throwing all year. Like I've thrown that for 2 seasons with Chris. It's just like overthrown the smallest margin.
So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Confidence builder for them and an absolute shock.
Oh, that's frustrating. Okay.
In this one, advantage defense.
Bringing up the number 11 spot.
This is such a good unit of covering passes.
Malachi Starks. Oh my. But like even that offensive read, I didn't feel like my throw was horrible. So I'm gonna keep airing the ball out. You're gonna go through ebbs and flows in a season where sometimes everything feels like it's working, sometimes nothing feels like it's working.
They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. And they'll run for the first time here with Kyron Williams. And he takes it. Here's Hooker.
Get to him. Nice hit, Malachi. He's good. He is very, 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 very good. The way he can so quickly get over there and just do everything. I really like Malachi Starks.
Here's Hooker to throw it.
Go, got him. Let's go, man. We play defense. Oh my. No, sick. I'm doing anything stupid. Okay, offensively. It's just deep breath time. Take a deep breath. Relax a little bit. Talk to somebody about it. Those interceptions that have happened were not interceptions last year. They will turn into touchdowns again. Just be patient.
And it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is?
That's a nice throw.
What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points.
He put Trey White on him as he ran over there. And if you put Tre'Davious White on him, he's going to burn him every single time. He honestly might have him
off
again.
The play fake.
Brett, no one. No, you know what? You got him right there. Boom. A.T. Perry. Good job, A.T. That's my MVP. I don't know who your MVP of this team's been through a year. I think you could argue Chris is half of what he is without an A.T. Perry on his side. A.T. Perry's pretty much, since I actually started throwing to him, he's been 100 yards every single game.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You gotta catch that, dude. Oh, you gotta catch that.
They're gonna throw again here, Oladoka.
Oh, those hooks just did not seem to move right
back around the 28.
We were in quicksand. Me trying to spin around, I felt like I was in a bunch of dirt and quicksand. Okay.
It's this Oladoka.
Somebody come back to the ball.
Just keeping the play alive.
That's how you get your momentum back. Good play. Olave. That's how you get your swagger back. Oh, good job, man. Really, really, really good job. Out of the pocket, just smooth, in control. We do our thing. I didn't panic. I knew he was moving in that direction. I found him. Lovely. 7-zip.
The other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
That's a lot of yards right there.
Everyone has matchups that they like better than others.
That was amazing.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's
Sit down. Second down.
Looking to throw. Hooker. Flushed out right.
Yep.
All that gets into. Now it's the backup Stafford.
That's. Go check that out. Who forced that? That's going in his montage. That's going in the Travis Hunter montage. You gotta show that. Forced fumble right behind him. Comes up, strips the ball from Parkinson. Look at that. That was the clean. Just boom. Okay, we're back. Don't worry about me. We're back.
Now Oladokun. Eluding the pressure right. Oladokun fakes a give. Now he'll throw it.
A.T. Perry all day.
That's Perry.
He had even more yards than we were expecting on that one. That was a nice throw.
Zone here for 1st and 10. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Yep. Good job.
And Oladokun going to throw it here. He'll buy some time right toward the end zone, but that's... Oladokun looking to pass once more. Flush to his right.
Got him. A.T. Perry.
And he's got him.
Nice thing when you throw a high ball to A.T. Perry, he's the only one who's coming down with it. Like, he's 6'5". He's the only guy. Look at him, man. That's wild. That's a guy who's loving life right now. Is the best receiver in the league.
Stafford now to throw.
Good hit.
Holy.
He did push us back a little bit.
Stafford. Now a play fake it at Stafford. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Don't worry about me because that's
from the gun. Here's Stafford.
Come on. Yep. That's such good going. Look at the way this just moves, man. They move so stupidly nice, side to side and everything. It's like when we play coverage on this team, we play real coverage, like impressive coverage.
They'll go for it. Hooker.
That's your fourth down, bud. A little bit short.
Really enough time to put something together.
Oh, I got him again. Oh my gosh.
That's caught at the 25.
He's so good.
And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds.
I feel pretty
remaining.
confident.
So they can try not
I feel pretty confident that I need to play like the hammer, not the nail. And this is a real like.
They'll throw now on the
what do you want to be situation. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Even though we didn't catch that, we're still in good shape. I know I can stop him. I know I can move the chains. So I'm playing aggressive. That's how I'm going to play the entire season. If I win the Super Bowl, I'm going to win the Super Bowl playing exactly how I'm playing right now. Promise.
Now you're getting ready to tee off on their
quarterback. Yep, TFL. Guess who? Travis Hunter. Every single time he does something, just be impressed. Just try your best to just be impressed because this dude is flying around the field right now. Okay, he's going to try like a
how about this? They'll change it at
it's going to be something like that. Oh, that's a nice play.
Going quickly out to the right side. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line.
Good play, kid.
Give decorum on the zone read.
Change what that scoreboard is saying.
Dancing to his left.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, and that's Sage Ryan. I think this is the best defense I've ever had. No, don't leave, man. We're just starting to have fun. Don't go. Don't go. I know you're upset. I know your feelings are hurt, but please don't leave. Yeah, he's not leaving. That's good. He just needed a minute. We had to let him breathe for a minute.
Getting figure out how to not do it anymore.
Flushed out right. He lets it go. Deep to oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. There was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position
this is my last
game
game of making mistakes.
Coming out to start this third quarter, get
After
a nice
this,
drive
no more
going,
mistakes.
looking for the end zone.
I assure you
Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
I almost got there too.
He'll get that complete. Throwing. Hooker. Throwing left side, it's complete.
Good job. I hate that this is a game we won because it shouldn't be. But I'm still pumped about how our defense played. It's gonna be there's gonna be highs and lows, good things and bad things. This wasn't a great performance for Chris.
He'll keep it himself.
Oh wow, no room.
Finding room to work. He's down to the 2. Nice tackle.
Prevented
it from maybe going all the way.
They'll roll him out right.
He doesn't have that.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1 yard line.
For like the 5th time, I got an opportunity to stop him to win the game here.
The man left. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's complete. He's got it in the
Run the
end
ball,
zone.
get out of here, Brett.
Touchdown Rams.
Get out of here.
Looking to throw. Oladokin. And the Rams got it. They bring it down.
Okay, I completely messed this
Oladokin
up.
looking to pass it.
Oh,
And he can't get up from
And impacting the quarterback.
throwing right.
I don't even know what to say. I'm living in my own head right now. If I get through this week, I'll be fine. I promise. This is just not. This is not acceptable.
Eluding the pressure right.
That's good.
And he can't get up. Now Stafford.
It's great defense. Okay, defense is showing up to bail us out like they have. The only reason we're 2-2 is because of this defense.
Hooker to throw.
It's such
And he takes a shot.
Okay, one stop. One stop.
Here's Hooker.
No.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Here. He's only got 2 timeouts.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run. He's going to get it again. Just look at it. Again, it's Miller.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
For New Orleans.
Oh,
it was a bit of a strange
that was
game.
such a mess. That was such a mess, but it's a win. So don't overthink it. It's a W. We're back in the win column. We'll see you guys next week. That was a disaster, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My stats with Chris. The nice thing is we're still throwing a lot of touchdowns, but the interceptions are coming. This is what's fun. 126 a game for A.T. Perry. Like, if I'm actually thinking, a lot of the players that I need to be amazing are amazing right now. Okay? So that's good. That makes me happy. The players that need to be good are really good. But that's not enough. I kind of want to talk about trade stuff, but, like, there really isn't anyone on this team I want to get rid of. I'm at that kind of point in the season where I don't really know what we are. Like, I think we're a playoff team. I would bet that we are hopefully going to make the playoffs with this defense. But I don't know that. I don't know, and we don't really have the tanking ability. The only people I could maybe get picks for would be a Cameron Jordan or a DeMario at the deadline because they do get abilities, but I'm not convinced that's really what I want to do. Really cool that Chris is a 76 overall. That makes me happy. I just love to see him at some point in his career get relevant abilities. It's a conversation we're going to have because of his age. His road to getting really relevant abilities is long, but that doesn't mean that he still can't be elite. You don't necessarily need abilities. I do some of my best work with players without abilities, so I don't feel like I need that in order to be successful. This should be a good confidence boost. Our next 3 games are pretty weak in terms of just overall schedule. They're not necessarily bad opponents, but the teams that I'm playing aren't super good. So hopefully this is a good chance to get back on our feet. A.T. Perry's got 633 yards. Hunter's been a stud. Let's just take it game by game. Let's get another win and let's go to 4-2.
They go play action, and now here's Oladokin. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Okay, I need to switch out first. I need notes for change. I gotta go find the Saints. I need notes for change because this isn't acceptable.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive.
What are you doing, man? Go. Oh my gosh. This guy's been our MVP. Don't you dare get caught, Travis. That's just crazy. Clip that, please. Clip that. I don't know. When the offense doesn't roll, Hunter is finding ways. He's forced 4 turnovers. He has 2 kick returns that he's taken. And this is all within 5 games. Imagine his long-term impact. I don't even want to think about it because it makes me upset because it's so good. 7-7.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game.
Anymore. Low scoring, slugging it out in the trenches. One play.
Oh my, that's when a vert hook works. That's not even impressive. That was just right to DeMario. Okay, I have an outfit change now. I'm wearing like a nice casual sweater from St. Andrews, Scotland. We went to Scotland. The funny thing is I've been on vacations. You guys just don't know it because I still post. Every day,
in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage.
3-2, their record through the first 5 games of the year as they got the victory last week. It's still early, just October. But
Slide, don't
what have you seen from
Slide,
these guys so far?
It takes a month or so before you really start to gel as a team, and for those players to figure out their roles.
Good job, Hunter.
I see them
to throw. Oladokin.
There we go. Way to be confident. This is a bit of a sophomore slump we're experiencing right now where things were really perfect for us, and now they're looking a little bit less perfect. But like anything, we can work our way out of it. Good job, Hunter. Good.
Here's Oladokin.
Please, get our swag.
Oh. And that is incomplete.
Mind in the best way to get in that good frame of mind. Winning.
So lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
There it is. That's the throw that made us famous. That's the throw that made Chris Oladokin about $17 million a year when he wanted 50 million. But that right there is the throw that made dude very, very, very famous. Okay, 14-7.
Here is Young. Flush to his right, on the run.
Oh, wow. I wasn't even thinking about him. I was following the other guy. I thought I was going to make the lurk of the century there, and I couldn't have been more wrong about that.
Sanders is not. Once again with Sanders. And he is in. Touchdown.
Okay, this game's going to test us a bit. Good run by Miles.
It's in sweep here in New Orleans.
That's awesome. Slide, don't. No, I was seconds away from spinning into a hit stick. Like seconds. I'm so glad that I didn't let myself do that because I wanted to so bad. Oh, that took everything because I just knew I've been messing up so much recently. I can't do that.
From the shotgun, Oladokin.
You know what? Throw it to the middle of the field. That was the throw. I like that read.
And Oladokin going to throw it here.
Please, who's 27? Who's 27? It's come on, Chris. Why is the superstar making you suck? Oh, that's 2 gorgeous plays, gorgeous routes from Olave and Perry with nothing to show for him. That's a nice read. That's a good play. Blitz was coming. I made the play.
Now Oladokin.
Yep. And he missed him again.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Take off his superstar.
You don't see him miss too often. The ball could have slipped a little bit.
He is cold as ice right now.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
You know what? Just take your
the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. This
well,
drive,
we
which
had
was going so smoothly,
tight
all of
end.
a sudden it's a little
wide
bit of a
open.
roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough.
Okay.
Apparently they're saying.
To the air once more, Young. Flushed out right.
Good job. Oh my God. Good job to Bryce. Bryce getting out of that was crazy. Like, I'm shocked that he evaded all that. But even though he did, it didn't matter at all. I am a little bit shocked that he was able to get out of there. Okay, 4th and 12. This is when you get interceptions. He has to throw it to the line no matter what. We lurk everything.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Oh, able to avoid him. Okay. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. And that was something with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down.
Oh, wow. That's a good hit. He still fell so forward, though.
I doubt it'll back off their confidence. They played so well throughout this entire game.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Okay.
Each other.
Oladokin now out of the gun.
That's the throw. That's the seam throw that I love. Call a free touchdown. Whenever people play that coverage, you can throw it on target, on the money, you're looking at a touchdown. Okay, 3-point game. Something's going to happen. Adebo, Lattimore, Hunter, Jordan, Demario, one of our superstars. We got to be super. Make a play.
3rd down, Young from the gun.
Break on it. Break on it. Oh, my gosh. Oh,
he is going to have a Panthers first down.
Barely. Like, couldn't have possibly been closer.
Barely, but the mark shows first down.
Man, I got the hit stick, too.
Young. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted.
I love this team, man.
Now he's free at the 35.
I love this squad. I love this city. I love this stadium. I love these colors. And I love this team. I love this team. Shout out McKinstry. 31-20.
Now here's Young. Buying time.
Got him.
And he's going to have to eat
They're
this
down.
one. He's
Great
down.
defense.
He goes down. Young to throw.
Big.
And pressure coming.
4th down. Okay, this is where you get your free interception, hopefully. This is where people have to throw it. Just pick a spot that you think he's going and just attack it.
Already has an interception. Now he gets to record a sack, too.
Oh my hips.
That is caught. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. It's to go in the game. Young. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught for a
Get this
touchdown.
onside, please.
So hang on now.
Can we just
got a little bit more
get this
interesting
onside
here.
and get out of
Now for
here?
a point
McKinstry and Ryan, you are both fined thousands and thousands of dollars for that
And the lead
effort.
is
Oh
down
my
to a
gosh.
field
Okay,
goal now.
please get the onside.
Going to bounce their way. Now the
You
Saints
got
are
it?
going to get to this one. So that should about do
he can't
it.
stop
The
the
risk
clock. Good
reward of the
game, man.
onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field
GG's
position.
in the chat. I'm not proud of it, but it's a win's a win.
You're trying your best.
You have to look at these things and just say, oh, a win's a win. You find a way to win. Even though it was a little bit messy, especially at the end.
Those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position.
And he can't get a
He
throw
can't stop
away. He's taken down. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Who's using that? I
He'll
don't think.
rifle this one deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure
Yes,
six.
that's GG's. I had 2 touchdowns at 150 yards. It wasn't a good
wasted there.
whatsoever for me.
What a ball game this
Offensively,
was.
I would say defensively, it was an excellent performance. McKinstry got a pick. We were kind of all over the ball. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It's not Super Bowl winning football. It's beat the Panthers good, but it's not good. It's not like where I'm confident in the future good. And I want to get back to that. And we had that last year where we were so efficient. We were so fun to watch. And I'm going to get it back. I promise you. Oh, just give me a little bit. I got to get my rhythm back. Okay, guys, this is the Cardinals user. The Bub mate. Where were you when we traded Bub Means? I don't know why. I don't know how that actually happened. Chris Oladokin's not my focus player anymore. That's a mistake on me. I didn't realize that he was no longer my focus player. And it's probably cost me a bit of XP this season. It resets every single time. But it is what it is. We're 4-2. The thing is, we are throwing for a lot of yards with him. So if I could straighten out the pick numbers, my dream of winning MVP with him is still there. The only way that I could get him a significant enough amount of XP to make it where he would be great for years and years and years to come is if I somehow, and I'm going to be making one big roster move right here, depth chart wise. I'm putting in a different tight end. I don't like the rookie at all. I think he's quite man. I'm actually going to play Taysom for this season. Just to switch up. He's fast. I feel like he'll create some like different looks for us that other people won't. So I'm going to throw Taysom Hill in there. You can see 11-7 is pretty weak. We don't run the ball on this team, as you guys know. This is an air it out. I'm trying to make everyone superstars team. That's still amazing. 696, and then Travis Hunter's still been amazing. I need to build on these numbers though. Only 3 picks is a little bit. More, we're gonna get more, 100%. I also feel like that doesn't look that much like Travis Hunter. I might get a new face scan for him, too. But with that all being said, guys, Cardinals week, let's get it.
Throwing off the play fake here.
Okay, I do not like that. Come on, bro. Wake up, man. Okay, some good try. Oh my. I'm so cold. It's not even funny how cold this offense has got. I'm stubborn and I'm upset and I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'll lose every game. I don't care. I'm not settling for that being our best. I know we're better than that. Oh my. I actually got him. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, you know what? A.T. Perry is definitely there. Like, just based on everything I saw, I'm like, I think I actually can throw that. Nope, can't throw anything there.
Another try following the sack.
Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Nice job. Good throw, Crystal Ladokin. I like that. That step up, that throw, that animation. Nobody catches that better than A.T. Perry. Grabs it. Boom. All you got to do is step up, let him cook. He'll catch it every single time. You know what? Throw that. That safety isn't faster than Olave. Throw that all day. Yes, sir. That was it. Great job. Definitely got myself into a bit of trouble, but that's still a lot of good reads, a lot of good throws, a lot of good plays, and a great result. 7-0. Take it day by day. We're getting wins. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm close, though. You saw that? I was close. Very close to getting that. Yep. Lurked. Oh, my gosh. Oh my! Shout out to Marv. My goodness. Oh, I got mossed out of the gym. I got so mossed right there. That was almost a pick for me. If I actually would have committed to that, that was a pick 6. What am I doing? Why did I not pick up on that? Oh, Marvin Harrison Jr. mossed us. Okay, 7-0. You know what? I might have Olave again. I think he's on the safety again. Olave! Olivia! I think he's going to stop running that. I'm not a betting man, but I think he's going to stop manning up that safety on him. I make that mistake too. I'm human as well, but that's 2 big-time plays for him, and the offense is back.
2nd and 10 now.
Guys, like, what on earth is that? What are we doing there? Why is that so stupidly open? I like them fighting. That's good.
Throwing from the gun. Warren here from the gun. To throw here on 1st down. He's got it.
It's all right. Keep moving the ball on offense. It'll be fine. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Back to the air on second down. He's on the move.
It's a good slide. It's a good step up, and that's a really good slide.
Back to pass on 1st and 10.
Go hit that quarterback.
Best play there is.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Okay, punt that back to him. I wish things were going better than they were. I do. But they're not.
This is the first time he's been called on today.
Just take it play by play. It'll all correct itself.
And he gets his guys off the play fake. He's going to throw. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield.
Okay, 21-14. I got no timeouts, which means this kind of has to go to the end zone.
Getting out to his left. Throwing on the run. Deep down that left.
Good try, St. Brown. Hey, that's still a nice read. I like the read. I trust the defense. Other than one bad drive, that was an excellent half. We threw for 250 and 2 touchdowns. Can't complain too much, but we are down, and he does get ball.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
He made the right read. He went for it.
He'll throw it yet again. He's got Shaheed. Working inside the red zone. Taken in by him.
In your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take.
Yep, good play.
Alante,
Alante, thank you. Love these guys. Absolutely love these guys. Okay. Dance, Alante. You earned it. Now we score. We don't do anything stupid. We just get 7 points, and then we go from there.
Back to throw it.
Good job, Taysom. Should have had you in the entire time, Taysom Hill. Let's be real about this. Taysom Hill should have been playing from the beginning. Don't know why I didn't have him in, but it is what it is.
Still sticking with the passing game.
Yeah. It's a touchdown if it's on the mark. It is. Oh, good job.
From the red zone now.
Yep, back shoulder throw. Taysom! If I'm paying him $20 million, I may as well play him. I don't know why forgot Taysom Hill was a tight end. I was just like, oh, he's a quarterback. Dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, 21-all. Big time drive. We're going back to man-on-man like we did on the last drive, and hopefully just we continue to make plays.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That one's caught on the left sideline.
Let's say Ryan, and I know I'm way too pumped up when I just got burnt for a massive play, but why? Oh yeah. 28-21.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter.
Play's working. Do I try and... The question I'm asking myself right now is, how do I play this? How do I... Oh my gosh. He doesn't love it. Oh my gosh. Nice job, St. Brown. How do you play this? Like, seriously, how do you... What's the... I know what the right move is, but it's just... Am I wanting to do that? No. I feel like I trust the guys on defense enough to where I'm like, I don't want to sell out for the club. I want to score, and I want to beat you the right way. I'm not going to be that guy, but I should be that guy.
They are throwing it again. Now to throw. Here he is to throw. Force that to his right.
Olave, you need... Go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down.
Yep. Good job, St. Brown. Okay, now I feel like I caught.
Looking to throw it. Has it down close.
He's not taking him. He's banking on just stopping me. Okay, guys, do we go for it? No, let's go OT. I'm not that guy. You might meet that guy one day. That guy might introduce himself to you. That's not me. I'm not this guy. Okay, I'm scared guy. I'm a scared person, and I'm gonna be scared today. 28-28.
Second and 10 now. It's caught one.
You got me.
They get 37 on the play.
Is DeMario getting a little old to be in coverage? When are you too old to be in coverage? 36?
And field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Good Hunter. Oh my God.
Throwing it again here.
Hunter, look at the defense that Hunter's playing. Good job, guys. Okay, I'd be willing to bet he's going to that running back now. I think everyone can probably predict he's in a situation where he might have to take his points here. Yeah, it's that route. It's that route. That wheel. It's that wheel. It's that wheel. It's that wheel. And then that's just bad adjustment. It's really just at the end of the day, I can't really say anything about that. That's just unacceptable.
Back to throw.
Come on.
To throw. Chased out to his right.
Good job.
Throwing now. And he runs it in for the touchdown. Start the celebration, baby. They win it in overtime.
Good game, man. Okay. Oladokin, that was an excellent game. I should have maybe went for 2. I played that a little bit scared, but at the end of the day, it was fun to once again be throwing for a lot of yards. That was good. And Hunter almost had a game-winning pick in OT that went off his hands. He's really, really tough in coverage. And I think when we do play that coverage, it's solid, it's fun, it's good, but it's not 100% like anything. And I got to have a better user. He goes to 5-2. He's laughing with all of his new trade assets. He did really good in the draft as well. The funny thing is, if you look at the league leaders, it's hilarious. Like, I don't think that's something you're going to see very often. I think I could realistically break some records throwing the ball, but a loss is a loss. GG's. Okay, we're losing close games, guys. I hate losing close games. I'd like that to be known. That was, and it could have been in my hands too. I think that's the most frustrating part to me is like, there was moments there that like it definitely could have been our game. Like, it's not wild to think that I could have pulled that thing off. Just made a couple mistakes. I still had a crazy passing game. Like, I think that's part of what's been fun is like seeing the progression of this team. Even if Chris is not our quarterback, he's gonna leave us with some studs at receiver, and we're almost at 80 overall with him. Now, the issue is he's 28 next year, but this has been quite the glow up. Nobody can deny this guy has really been special in terms of throwing touchdowns and throwing for yards. Like, the defense just didn't do enough last game, and that's shocking considering how good we are on defense. But that's going to get sorted out. We're going to figure out how to play better defense. We're going to be able to sort some of those like inconsistencies out and be a better team. I've realized that I want to swap and get Travis Hunter to be X Factor. So I'm going to do that. This is a big game, folks. Let's lock in, let's find a way, and let's win.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott.
Hunter, get to him. Now he's still short. This is a full man-on-man scheme you're seeing right now. Run it, I dare you. You're gonna meet DeMario. If you run it, you meet DeMario.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Completes this one to Baker. Throwing on first is Prescott. He's on the move. It's their second down. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Prescott now on third down.
Alante. Oh.
And he
Good try. Taylor gets a lot of throws because people don't really mess with the Debo. They stay away from the Debo. They stay away from Hunter. So a lot of people have been testing Alontae.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket.
Come on. Adebo! It's a snuggie. Good job, Adebo. Take that ball from him. Best secondary in the NFL. Well done.
You're going to pay for trying to
He's offside, so it doesn't matter. I can throw this anyways. That play's so wow.
They go play action here.
The defense offense. What am I talking about?
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10.
Give me those! Let's go! Interception for 6. Travis Hunter picks off the screen pass, and he is gone. Let's go, dude. Lovely. Dare I say the word lovely. Totally read it like a book, saw it all the way. He threw it. I grabbed it. Easy money for 6. He's doing everything for us, and he got us a 7-0 lead.
1st and 10, Prescott.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Malachi Starks. Malachi Starks.
And become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2.
He blitzed everybody. Do you have him or not?
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Forced out to his right. Back now, pressure on its way.
Nice throw. Timeout, please. Timeout. Well done.
He'll throw it yet again. Escapes out to the left.
So good. He's still the best quarterback in the game. So good. Turns around, spins, finds Travis Hunter when he needs him. I like that a lot.
From the red zone now.
Come on, Travis.
That's much too high and 2nd and 10 now. Looking touchdown. To the air, 3rd and long. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
I saw something, but I don't know if I'm this confident right now, but I did see it. I saw a touchdown. So it's like, do I... I saw it. I saw it. I just saw it. I saw it last play. I saw the touchdown. I took it. Best receiver in the NFL. Sometimes you just got to go and be crazy. 14-0.
Another try following the sack. Rolling left, buying some time. On the move.
Dot. Good catch, Travis. Let him take over. Like, if he wants to be the... He is the guy on defense. If he wants to be the guy on offense, too, let it happen. Oh, I had him, too. I had AT. That's inside throw.
Another throw here on 2nd down. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He'll look to throw.
He just broke that tackle. Yeah, no, I'm starting to.
They are throwing it again. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's on the move.
Slide, Chris. We don't take hit sticks. We just slide.
Working inside the red zone. Intercepted in the end zone. That is Marcus Jones.
Whatever.
From the gun is Prescott. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson.
You plan for, and you go out and execute.
It is come. 1st down, here's Dak. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down.
He got me. That was a gorgeous throw. I don't know why he spiked this.
Dak throwing again. Stevenson. Another throw for Prescott. Escapes the pocket.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That was it. He just did one too many things. And that's happened to me too. You sometimes just do one too many things. Perfect example right there.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Travis Hunter, everybody. He's got 4 for 121 in the offense right now. So this has been by far his best receiving game.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Back to throw. Stays. They'll throw it.
He just torched him. He just absolutely torched him. That's 5 for 140. Travis Hunter, first down.
Back to throw now. On the move, headed right. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right.
Yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Forced out to his right. From the gun on third down.
Oh, he totally missed that.
Back to throw, needing a first.
Ball forward. Good game. 21 zip. And a Hunter pick. His best game by far. Guys, we continue. 16 touchdowns and 9 picks is not bad. It really is. This is the coolest thing, man. And can somebody in the comments, you don't have to, I'll pin your comment if you do, keep track of Hunter's offensive stats. So, like, that was 141 yards. It would be hard to know, honestly. I totally get it if you can't. But the game will only keep track of his defensive stats for me. So, we'll have no way of knowing what he's doing on offense. But you can see our pick numbers are pretty phenomenal. Lattimore has one. Alante's has one. Our D-line's gotten better. Foskey's been a really good player for us. Like, a surprisingly good player for us. And it's been fun to watch. Going into this game, the way I'm kind of looking at this one is just like, this is kind of the middle part of the season where you're either gonna 6-3 looks so much different than 5-4. 5-4, nobody cares. You're 5-4. 6-3, you're a legitimate team, and you got a chance to win the division and hopefully make the playoffs. We got the Texans this week. We got the Bills next week. 2 really tough games. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a slugfest, but the wins are going to come. I promise.
To throw, Oladokin.
He blitzed, but because of that, I should have.
He had a man running. Oladokin looking to pass it.
Oh my gosh, guys!
A bit late as he couldn't
always
reach back
open
for it. From the shotgun, Oladokin. He'll buy some time right.
Yep. Slide though, man.
The escapability.
If you want to be MVP, which is my goal, that's why I'm playing the style of football I'm playing. This is MVP. I want unlimited XP football.
Buying time to his left.
Putting the resilience all on display in that victory.
Yep. Nice read.
Downfield.
Room, Brett.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Best receiver duo I've ever had in my life. You can't cover both. You can't cover both of them.
Oladokin. Being chased out left. And he'll
fun.
get it here to the 10-yard. And Oladokin going to throw it here.
Thought.
And he's got
Nice
it. And Stroud now to throw.
Good throw.
Action. Stroud now.
I'm there, but I'm late on it. Hey, if we
Doesn't
stop him,
make it,
big
taking
props
it
to
within
Hunter.
Mixon.
No,
Is into the end zone. Touchdown. Now a hit and a loose football. And it looks like the defense has got it.
That's his
And
first
great
mistake
field
of the year.
position coming
Okay.
up in the red
Now he
zone
better make
at
a
the
play here.
17-yard. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Flush to his right.
Make up for it, and he did. Let's go. Get it right back, Travis. Go. You got to score. You got to score, buddy. Yeah, he's gone. I had to make up for it. I had to make up for it.
It's a foot race.
He fumbles.
He will take this one home. It's
He's still, that's what, 5 picks for him? 5 picks, I think 3 pick sixes. He's got like 12 touchdowns. He's MVP level right now.
They're going on 4th and 5.
Come on. Oh my, no. Okay, we got the stop, so I can't be selfish. I thought for sure I had his 6th pick of the year. I would have bet any money that was going to be his pick 6 of the season. Unfortunately for us, it wasn't, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that could be a touchdown.
He gets it complete to A.T. Perry. Now Oladokin. And the ball is knocked down. The Texans scoop it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football
I meant to
back.
slide, not dive head first. Thought I got bailed out. Didn't. Is what it is. Okay, get another stop.
You got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't. And that to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together.
Now Stroud. Escaping the pressure right.
And Debo should be there. Oh my, Debo.
Well, here's Stroud.
Oh, that's a nice read.
Toward the sideline.
Really
Look
good
at
read.
that. By our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Not an excuse for getting dialed, but I'll use it as well.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Oladokin. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Yeah, I don't want to really take a timeout here.
Him up for 3rd down.
I'm willing to run the clock down and just see if I get it, but
We're backed up here.
I probably could have, but I don't know. It's 3rd and 11. This is a very low percentage. Maybe not.
Got his man complete over the middle.
Go up top.
It's Miller.
Let's go win it.
Looking to throw. Oladokin. He lets it go deep for Olave.
I have no idea what to do here.
Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play.
I don't know what to do here.
And he's going to go down.
Horrible.
Couldn't get it going again. Stroud to throw it.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bro. Alontae Taylor. How he jumped that, I don't know, but he did.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side, and he's got a man. They'll look to throw here.
I don't know what this D-line is. I don't know. They're just breaking through the middle.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16.
They're making us just look dumb. I'm going to keep chasing him in for a sec.
They'll look to throw. Now this one taken in
Heads
by
up.
Olave. Down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Travis.
For the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh,
That was
my
certainly an
gosh.
aggressive call and an aggressive play.
That's
Instead,
got to
just
be
going
the
for
glitch of having
first
him playing
down. Took the
DB
shot
at
in
receiver.
the
He'll
end zone, went for the
randomly
touchdown.
sometimes
And
just
on
drop
3rd down,
easiest
Mason, forget about the
touchdown
sticks.
ever.
They're going for it. Here's Oladokin. Dancing to
Yeah,
his left.
just slide. Please,
Gets
please,
6
Brett.
yards going
Slide.
for it on- Play action. Here's Oladokin. This will be caught at about. He'll drop to throw. Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop, indeed, not a good look. Steps away
Can you
to his
please fall
left,
forward?
and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard
I don't know
line.
what to do here, folks.
Only able to get
I
back
really
a
don't
yard
know
for
what
his
to do here.
efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
I don't know. I don't know what the play call is in a situation like this. I don't know what to do.
To throw, Oladokin.
We got him. Thank gosh.
And he's got it.
Oh,
It's caught. End zone, touchdown, New Orleans.
21-14.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. Flush to his right.
He got me.
He'll let this go
He
deep
got
for
me.
Collins.
That's
caught
4th and
inside
1. I
the
played
20.
everything short.
Touchdown, Houston.
I played everything short, nothing
Nico
deep. Nice job.
Collins, 2nd and a bundle. Oladokin looking to pass it.
Should be
He lets
Olave.
it go deep for
It's a little
Olave.
underthrown. It's not, though. It's not because he's so good. He's so good. It was underthrown. It was. 100% that was an underthrown ball. But he adjusts, he makes a play. 28-21.
What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this
Oh,
drive.
wow. Oh, wow. That is
And they work
a
this well upfield across
Joe
the
Mixon.
45.
That is, he
43
just
yards
broke
rushing
our
for him
ankles
now on just
completely.
6
Where's my
carries to this
shoulder?
10. Stroud looking to throw. That's That's complete to Dell.
Downfield that can hurt your defense.
And he'll protect and see. Here's Stroud.
Oh, good try.
Now Stroud. Flushed out right.
Hit the dot. Nice try, dude.
Man,
why can't we just win a game by a lot? It's every game's been a sweat this season. Take money drive.
Oladokin.
Yep. Olave, we just need 3, buddy. We just need 3. We can be aggressive, but we need 3 points.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. Here's Oladokin. And Oladokin going to throw it here. Little short pass here to hit. It's 3rd down here.
Ice it, Hunter.
You're first down there to give him some cushion. But now, kick the field goal.
That's the thing, right? You're a first down from just winning.
Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Most people I know would go for this.
A game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2.
He's offside. He's offside. Yeah, that's a free first.
I don't think it's going to matter. The defense looked like they jumped.
Wow.
Off the play fake, Oladokin. And he can't with 3 seconds.
What a game this
So
was. This was a 10 out of 10 performance from Chris. Great performance from Travis Hunter. It's a win. Was it messy? Yeah. Was it pretty? No. Was it good? I don't know. Was it weird? I don't know. It was just, it kind of just was what it was. We found a way to win. We threw for 3 touchdowns, 231. We got a lovely pick 6 with Hunter, which was awesome to see. He grabbed it. He went to the house. I think he's leading the league in interceptions. Good win. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Week 10, Bills. You got to pay the bills, folks. You got to pay the bills. So as of right now, we're not in MVP contention. But we're also not in MVP contention. We're not in MVP contention. I'm shocked at a few things. I'm shocked Chris has not got a superstar breakout. That's one thing that's really shocking to me. Even the fact that he didn't go up last year. He's over 1,000 every single year. He's unbelievable. This is someone who I'm 1 upgrade away, and he's almost got it again. You can see he's almost got his next upgrade. I'll get Pick Artist, and that'll make him an even better user, because right now his abilities are, not to say trash, but they are a little bit trash. So I do worry a little bit about that for his long term. Also, I think even just me changing his ability right there means that I got to try and find a way to get him back at receiver to kind of fix it. We're 19 touchdowns to 9 picks, less smooth than we were last year. Travis Hunter has 5 picks, Adebo 3. Foskey's been solid. Happy to have him leading the team. Is he our long-term answer? I think he could be. I think if he keeps progressing, he's only 24 years old. It wouldn't shock me to see him really get better. This is a big game against the Bills. We're winning a lot of close ones. Let's keep it up.
1st and 10, looking to throw.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, A.T. Perry. That was unreal. Yep.
Escapes the pocket.
No, slide. Don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin. We slide.
From the red zone now. Back to throw. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
That's good defense. It's gonna be Hunter. If anyone's open, it's gonna be Hunter. It's just, can I get that? Can I get the ball to him?
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Well.
They'll throw for the end zone. Allen now on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. 2nd and 1. He lofts it deep left.
Sage. Sorry, Sage. I was not familiar with your game, dude. That was closing speed if I've ever seen it. Well done, Sage Ryan.
The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. He'll make those offensive.
Takes the handoff, now to throw.
Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. and cost him that catch.
Yo, St. Brown, nice catch, sir. Dang, gorgeous, gorgeous catch. Yeah, you better. You earned that.
Working inside the red zone. Still sticking with the passing game. He's on the move.
Thank you, Keandre Miller. There it is. Keep getting stops, man. Keep getting stops. We're gonna win a lot of games down the stretch. Keep getting stops. We're gonna win a lot of games. 7-0.
From the 39.
Nice read. Superstar Keon Coleman, first down. Good read.
First down throw for Allen. Chased out to his right.
Boom. Good hit. He still got it, but that's a really well-timed hit.
To the air again, Allen.
Come here. Oh, that's definitely on him.
Allen gonna throw again. Buys time, rolling right.
Oh. Oh, I was going for maybe the single greatest hit stick of all time. I was a little late though.
Allen on third down.
Oh wow. Okay, that's just way too late. I'm doing too much. Oh yeah. 7-0.
From the 36. Forced out to his right.
Oh my gosh. I agree with you. Oh, gross.
Third and long from here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Throwing now on first down, Allen.
Come on, I'm there. I'm on it. Let's go! Paulson, Lattimore. Good job, Lattimore.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Terry Johnson has it. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Bass on for the extra point.
Don't give up. Just make it to the playoffs. Make it to the playoffs. We can do this. We can do this.
Back to the air following the pick six. Escapes the pocket.
Get dunked on, kid. Get dunked on, kid. Had to do it. At some point, I know it's messy. The gameplay is messy right now. The gameplay is messy. Yeah. Travis is in the end zone.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
This is why I don't run. This is why we don't run. I run one time, I lose 2 yards. I will never run again. Why did it have me going for 2 there? It had me, defaultly it was telling me to go for 2. Why? I thought I was down. That made no sense at all.
Good looking return here, and he's got trying to shake off the interception. He's
I had it. I was on it. I was just a second late.
First and 10. Here's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Allen now on first down. They get there to touch it down. To throw again, it's Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. In the touchdown.
I need a timeout. I need a timeout.
Extra point. Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Good play. Way to go up top.
They go play action on first. Another try following the sack. Getting out to his left.
That's Johnson. I think. Dude, what is your depth perception? Oh, I played that perfectly. I underthrew it. The DB overran it. Oh, that should have been something good.
He'll throw it.
Olave. Nice job. Just stay alive at this point. It's all I can do is just try and stay alive. You never know what could happen on defense. You really don't.
Working inside the red zone.
I'm going to the same thing. He's torching him. Let's go, Olave. Torch him.
He's throwing for it. Flush down out to his left.
No, I got nothing.
And he's taken down.
I'm going onside.
Maintains the 2-point lead.
I don't know why I went for the first 2-point conversion, but okay. Oh, drop that! Oh my! No, he does not! Nobody catches that. Wow, wow, wow.
First down of the game for James Cook. And a couple. Again, it's Cook. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going. First down throw for Allen.
Yes, sir. There's no way. And I'm crying right now. There's no way he actually gets rid of that. Okay.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. That's complete to Coleman out left.
Okay.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he... Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw.
That's great defense. That's unbelievable defense. Third down.
Back to throw it.
He doesn't have that. No, that's fourth down.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Okay. This thing just got a little bit more interesting. Got a lot more interesting.
Looking to throw.
Like you. I'm just mad. I didn't think that was very good. I really didn't.
Looking to throw it.
Whatever, let's go.
On this deep shot.
Oh, he almost did it. He almost did it.
Now to throw. He's on the move. The end result there. 15 yards. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. To throw. Chased out to his right.
Taysom Hill on a linebacker.
And this throwing now. Vacates quickly left side.
Good game. This dude maybe just did the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen him do. He called the timeout for me. You know how upset that makes me? He called the timeout for me. That is the version of like you're playing basketball with somebody and I don't know, you score on your own basket. That made me more mad than anything. More than the loss. More than going for 2. More than that fourth down completion that he got. Nothing bugged me more than this play. But then him calling a timeout was bad. But it was, I respect it. It's a me issue. I can't change my outfit anymore. At one point, I just have to understand it's just me. It's not my outfit. And we got to get a win. Somehow, some way, we got to get a win. Guys, week number 12. I'm trying to remain really positive, you know. There's still a lot, like this is a rookie quarterback. This is a young quarterback. The negative, let's talk about the negative. It's me. I'm the problem. But I went into this year and I told you guys the plan is if I knew in order to make him usable long term, I had to pretty much unload the clip. I had to throw as much as I possibly could. And it's worked. He's a 78 overall. Like, in 2 seasons, the guy's almost an 80 overall. And he started as a 50. Like, there are very good things going on right now. But I think they're masked a bit by just how many sacks that I'm taking. How messy the gameplay is. Like, all those things are getting in the way of all those things essentially are ruining how awesome the other elements of my game is. If that makes any ounce of sense. Like, I feel like the defense has been fun. Hunter's been good, but when your offense is inconsistent, it can be really frustrating and it can be demotivating, and I gotta fix it. I trust this team. It's my favorite team I've ever used. We're still having great years with a lot of guys. It's just a matter of winning games, doing our thing, and let's start now. We got the Falcons and the Bucks in back-to-back weeks. Let's win these 2 games, take it 1 game at a time, and just see what we can do.
Turn a good play into a great play.
Chased out to his right.
Hunter. Hunter up top. Up top. Up top. Up top. Good job, Trav.
Now looking to throw. Completes this from the 21. And he brings it in for a New Orleans touchdown.
Get it to Travis. Let him be a weapon on offense. It doesn't all have to be A.T. Perry. Let him be a superstar on offense as well. 7-zip.
Out of the gun, Cousins.
That's good job by Breeze. He's actually got a decent amount of sacks this year.
Trying again, following the sack. Won't get this complete to Pitts. Has a hole left, room to run.
Yep,
All the way
that
to
happens.
the
I guess. Oh my gosh. What the
The
heck was that?
Falcons finish off their opening drive.
What in
Kyle
the
Pitts with
world
a
was that?
touchdown.
I don't even... I can't even comprehend that. Okay, nice.
Pass play now.
I love this play. I love this play. I only wish that A.T. Perry could juke a little bit better, but I still
That is a big gain.
love
And
that
who
play
said it
dearly.
there? To throw here on first down. Escapes the pocket.
Sit.
Yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
He's different,
Going
man.
deep for the end zone.
Perry's different. Like Perry's the best receiver in the
End
NFL.
zone, they mark him at the 4.
He is actually so
They're
fun
on
to
a
throw the
big
ball
chunk of
to.
field. Goal to go, they're passing.
Yep, there it is. That's my quarterback.
Touchdown.
That's my quarterback. 14-7. Out of the pocket, around,
And the lead.
laser. Let's go.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins.
Travis Hunter, let's go. Now jump over him. Oh my gosh.
Picked off by the rookie out of Colorado. He got it.
I don't know why I tried to jump over him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. That's what, pick number 6 for Travis Hunter? Like, he just moves, man. He's got like 12 touchdowns. He should be the most valuable player. Except for this guy. First one. Don't worry about me, bro.
That defense backwards.
And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown.
Told you, just believe, man. You gotta believe in a system. You gotta be a part of something bigger than yourself. I said I was going all in on Chris Oladukin. I'm doing it.
Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT.
Ooh. That's why Paul Adebo should be a first-team All-Pro guy. Oh my gosh, good hit.
First down throw for Cousins. He throws a bullet.
Oh, he's
deep
got
to
it.
the right side.
Paulson again, good hit.
Here's Robinson. Oh, what a stick. Running it after the penalty.
Third down. Okay, 3rd and goal. Make a play, please, Brett. Make a play.
On 3rd and goal, it's Cousins.
Make a play. Make a play. Make a play. That's me. That's me. That's Marshawn.
It's intercepted.
Sit.
Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore.
Ah! Why, stop celebrating. You dove at the 1. Oh my god. Why do I just dive at the 1? I was trying to sit down. Why did that happen?
Throwing from his own end zone.
Throw it to the inside. Oh, that's alright. I was up the 1 yard
Intercepted.
line.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
We can stop him again. I don't know.
Falcons get the
I had 99
football. He
yards
makes
to
his
go.
3rd interception of the
Ooh, I shouldn't
season.
have done that.
Tight end in motion. First down, and they go right back to it.
No.
Another big rip for him.
He's gone, isn't he? Just don't tell me. Is he in the end zone? Oh. Okay. We got it. We got it.
Falcons cut into the lead, coming in at half-5.
They got it back, didn't they?
And the fumble recovery is
They
made.
got it back, didn't they? Okay, they got it back. Nice. Okay, we are on the verge of losing.
Get the returner down. And the two separator is exciting when it does.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. Has some space inside the 15. Another carry for Robinson.
What a cut
They'll
from
take this
Bijan.
early
That
to
was
about the 11
stupid.
before going. Here's Cousins now.
He got him. He burned him. Off the line. He absolutely burned him. Absolutely torched him. Man, I love A.T. Perry. Go up top to him. That's how you take over. Clip this. Timestamp this. Let him cook. That's one-on-one against A.J. Terrell. We like that. It's a divisional matchup. We like it. Come on, Trav. Trav. Is he out or is he in? I think he's out of bounds.
Give him an even 10 yards on the
We play the
play.
Bucs next week, by the way, guys. I'm not trying to freak anybody out. I'm not trying to freak myself out. I'm not trying to psych myself out, but we play the Bucs next week. If you're wondering, that's who we play. So, and they embarrassed us badly. Test him. Test him. That felt borderline personal. Like, that felt a little bit like that was layered with something personal. Cameron Jordan, good stuff.
On that running back, sorry. We did not give you any chance.
Buys time, rolling right.
Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Now to throw.
How's that pass? He's trying to... Good defense. He went at Travis Hunter. That's going after the entire team. Okay, cool. 28 all.
Looking to throw it. Finds a man right side.
I think that's going to be 3 yards. I'll decline that. I want 7. I just feel like going into next week, I don't want this to be an overtime game. I don't want this to be anything. I want this to be simple. And I want this to be win in regulation. Like, just touchdown, something great. That's what I want.
Throwing now. Looking for Willie. No, he's not going to escape. Here he is to throw.
I hate this game sometimes, man.
To throw.
You know what? That might be the dot of the season. Find a way, Brett. Hey, if we lose, we lose. I just got to win out. If we lose, we lose. It just means I got to win out. So, I can live with the fact that I just got to win out.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Chased out to his right. He connects downfield on 4.
Everybody up. Everybody up. Line up, please. Line up, everybody, please. Good spike. I told you, I want the win. I can't afford to lose this game. Playing the Bucs next week, I can't afford to lose this. It's win or go home. I'm not taking it to OT. It's win or go home for me. Oh, I like that. Dude. Bit of a miss.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right.
And
he just gets rid of this.
No, go to OT, bro.
That means 4th down.
Take your medicine here. Go to OT.
Here's a throw.
Team Taysom, 2nd and 6, and he kind of hit him.
From the 41.
You had it. That was game. Did you see the game? I saw the game. I don't know if you guys did. I saw it.
Throwing now from the gun.
Just don't spin. Slide. There's no heroes. When you're 6 and 4, you got a really tough out next week. There's no heroes. You hurry it up. You got the best receiver doing it.
Escapes out to the left. 2nd and 10 now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Defender looking to the air here. On the move, headed right.
That's such a nice throw. You probably don't even remember. I understand. Well, actually, you probably understand how big that throw is. Cross body, that's a laser.
Who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Nice. Good job, Trav.
From the red zone now. He's on the move. This throw is caught.
Oh my gosh, good job, Olave. Fall forward, kid. Fall forward. That was almost a book. Very close to being a book.
They go play action on first.
Yep. Call game. Call game, baby. Okay. Next week's the one that matters to me. Next week matters to me a lot. I get to play against the Bucks, a team that flat out embarrassed us. Flat out embarrassed us. And what do we do? The game before, I throw for 500 and like 500 yards. No, that's 5 touchdowns, hundreds of yards. A.T. Perry continues to elevate. I actually find myself surprised that he's still only here, but I think he's like, I'd love a spin move on him because I do throw him a lot of really athletic plays, like plays where he's got an open field. And I think with his size, I don't know if he'd get the super spin or not, but I think there's a chance he could be a super spin guy. There's been hardly any breakouts this season. Last year was just loaded with them. It is what it is. See you guys next week. A weekly award. Anytime you win a weekly award, it's beautiful. Nobody deserves it more. I really want him to go up to X Factor. If I'm being honest, and if we have a good enough year with him, it'll happen in the offseason naturally where he'll become an X Factor, and hopefully that'll bring his bar down. Right now, his XP bar is at about 7,500. I think it might be even closer to 8. That's what's killing us, and that's what's going to kill his progression to like the 90s or wherever we want to get it. That's essentially what's killing it. Yeah, if you look 8,100 XP, that's a lot of XP. You think that's not just happening. Like that takes a bit of time. Now we are 1 upgrade away from, when do I get this? At 80. So we're 1 upgrade away from getting 2 ability slots, which a lot of quarterbacks don't have 2 ability slots. My camera just died, but I want to talk about the Bucks. They embarrassed me last time. I'm going to sweat. I'm going to lock in this game. I'm going to make no mistake, and I'm going to find a way to win. That's going to be my 3 steps. We got 6 picks for Hunter. He's been everywhere. He's been the best player on the field every game that he's been in. Let's go build on it.
They're going play action. Vacates quickly.
You got him. Crazy thing is you have him. The craziest thing is I call that play, I roll out, and I know, as low percentage as that may have looked to the untrained eye, I knew that was going to be a dot somehow.
I love that.
Flush down out to his left. They'll throw on 2nd and 10.
We'll love it.
The ball's out. He lost it. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop
See, like,
before
I just
he
wanted to
gets
start
much on
this
the
game
return.
off
Well, that
really,
right there is
really, really
exactly
badly,
how you kill some
with some
momentum.
level
An early
of like
setback, no doubt, but their first time out,
something that
fumbling it away in
resembled
enemy
something
territory,
smooth.
that's tough.
Like when you lose 42-0 to somebody, the next time you play them, you really want that game to have like a smooth start. Not even like a great start, but not a fumble. Anything but a turnover, because now he can go up 7. He gets ball at half. It's the worst case scenario by far.
Buys time, rolling right. Grab by Chris
Still got it. We're there. We're around it, dude.
You
You got it.
Throwing Baker.
Come on.
On target to Godwin.
I would love to see Lattimore jump that, but it didn't happen.
Mayfield now from the gun. That's complete, Mike out. From the gun, a run for White. 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And he gets absolutely... Baker now from the gun. And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown.
Here's what it is. First drive was a fumble. A fumble, just tell yourself that. Even if it's not true, just tell yourself that the only reason you're losing is because your first drive was a fumble. Tell yourself.
Roflin's extra
Only a
point
fumble.
is... Back to throw now. And Wilson stepped in. It's intercepted.
He's in my head, man.
That's Antoine
He's in my
Winfield
head.
Jr.
Okay, it's whatever. Olave, you just got bullied, kid. You got bullied. 7 up.
Out of the gun, White. And they bring... Running on 2nd with White.
Such a nice juke he just made. such a nice cheeky just now. It's like, you know what? Let's just head up, get out of here. If we lose, we lose. We get out of here. There's still lots of games left. We're 7-5.
Close to breaking off an explosive one, and really break the backs of a defense.
Got Evans, it's complete.
And there was nearly room to add even more.
And he's gonna looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Same don't think this first time. If I play him again, I'm gonna run him. It might not work. I'm gonna run something.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Can't be worse than this. I don't know. He's got my number. He literally has my number. I don't even know. I don't know left from right or right from.
Throw left side complete.
That's a guy who cares. That's a guy who knows we're getting embarrassed and is trying to fix it. And I respect it.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline.
Call for him. Timeout.
And he flips the field for them before being
You never know.
taken down.
You honestly, you don't know.
The Saints call their
Get
third
7
and
here,
final
you
timeout.
don't know what could happen. I'm willing to take a shot. Obviously, I feel as though I have nothing to lose. I have so little to lose, it's not even funny. No one's ever had less to lose than me.
Escapes the pocket.
Perfect dot!
Big game downfield.
For the first time, I was being outscored by this guy 58 or 56-0 before that play. Okay. 14-7, we got this.
Here's Irving. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Oh, miscommunication. Ball is out.
I have the ball?
And they steal it back on the return because they got a
How did I even
gift to
get the
begin
ball?
this second half.
I literally went and rewatched that play. I paused and rewatched it. I cannot believe they didn't call him down. That's why I was like, why was I so confused about the fumble? And then I realized, I'm like, I'm almost certain he was down.
Back now, pressure
But right to the middle. Harry, catch a ball, sir.
They'll try and
I'm
throw
going
it
back to
here.
that same exact play.
Hit it right.
The same exact play that torched him the first time.
Left on the deep shot.
We found something. It's not necessarily going to be every time, but I found a matchup that's working, and I intend on continuing going to the matchup that's working.
Working inside the red zone. Buying some time right.
Get rid of it.
Understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Saints. From the gun, Mayfield.
Alante, please.
It's Kate Otten. And he's
Oh,
tapped to the opposing 40. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed over
defense.
the middle.
Okay, we're back in this, fellas.
Not much doing.
Horrible
They stop
start.
quickly.
Chris has really clutched up, and we've made this into a game. I didn't think he was that good. I think he had a series of plays that were giving me a lot of trouble, that were making it look like he was super good, but I didn't ever think he was that special.
Connects with the open man downfield.
It's a pretty nice read.
It's White on the give.
Sit him down.
He's able to
Second and
manage
8.
a couple on that run. Again, this is White.
That's a great hit. Okay, Superman. No, it's fine. No, that's normal. That's just what Rashad White does every day. That's what everyone does that. Who hasn't broken 6 tackles? Oh, it's frustrating when you start coming back and then boom, one stupid play like that. That was total garbage. Yeah, moving back.
And then go finish that runner.
Can't hate. No hate in my heart for that. That's just really cool. That was nice. Good play.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right.
Yeah, he's switch stick working that play now, so he's not allowing me to just. He's not allowing me to just run the play that's been so effective. He's doing a good job against it.
He's dropping back to throw.
Yep, just keep on running. If it's there, take the running one.
From the 48. Chased out to his right. Now to throw. Forced out to his right.
Nice read. I love that. Okay. Play the game, Brett. Play the game within the game. Take a little bit of clock. Try and score with no time.
Still able to
Take a
get
little
that
bit of
first
clock,
down.
score with zeros on the board. That should be your goal right now, is scoring with nothing on the clock.
He rolls to his right.
And he just,
Bit of desperation on this deep shot. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right.
Right where he was ready.
He's on the move.
oh my gosh.
Once again on fourth. To throw. Buys time, rolling right.
Maybe the single worst. And I blame Hunter on the play before. I might have to stop playing more receivers, because if you watch, the play before was a dot that he dropped. So, you know what? He might lose his privilege as a receiver. I don't need him. With how good he is on defense, he doesn't need to play offense.
Here's White again.
Third down.
White trying this straight ahead.
Timeout. Okay, I think we might be getting the ball back.
That's all they had. So the
Okay.
offense free to
I
start
think
running
that's
the clock down now.
probably why I lose and these people win sometimes, is because I would have thrown the ball 3 times. He's like, I'll take you 3 timeouts and watch you have 30 seconds to score a touchdown. What he did makes a lot more sense. I swear I didn't hit fair catch. Saints, I am very disappointed in this guy. I'm very disappointed in what the heck is that?
Throwing now.
That's the worst.
Folks, it's intercepted.
Let's get out of here.
And the Buccaneers make the play that should win them this game.
I'll be better. 7-5, just win a couple games,
Put
make
his
the playoffs.
defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate.
He literally paused so I can quit. Yeah, that's fighting words. If I see that guy in the playoffs, I'm dropping 50 on him. I'm going through it a bit. I'm going through it. Guys, I'm disappointed in that game, but I'm also just like, you start to get used to a little disappointment, and I think that's kind of, in big time situations, we've struggled, and that was exactly what happened. It was a big time situation, and I struggled really, really, really bad. So, not much I can do about it. I don't really care to increase these centers. I don't really care to increase defensive development. I'm going to continue to work on all these and spend my staff points here. But we're getting close to playoffs. I wouldn't say playoffs is guaranteed. The Bucs have a pretty favorable schedule for the rest of it, meaning that they are most likely going to be tough to beat for the division. We also have tough games ahead of us. We got the Jets, we got the 49ers, I got the Packers, who are really good. Like, it's going to be a tough finish to the season for us as well. Like, that, it's not just them who's going. It's going to be difficult for us to win games, but I have to do it, and I really want Chris to get to 80 over. I've committed to this for a season. I told you guys what was going to happen. I said I was going to gunsling for an entire year. I have. We're finding out if he's the guy. That's kind of what this is. We're finding out, is this the guy? We're paying $16 million for a 27-year-old. You better believe I'm going to just let him throw the ball every single play. He's almost went from a 50 overall to an 80, which I think is a win in general. So, guys, we got week 14 against the New York Jets. I want to win. Simple as that. I want to win.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got a man left.
It's a good first. I'm playing this game a completely different way than I've played every other game. I'm going to try and just chill out a little bit. By chill out, I just mean, like, just relax. Just try and, like, let the play come to me. Stop trying to force things. Like, just a few different things that I feel like I've really been guilty of. Like, even just the hurry up offense and the not waiting to snap and the super aggressive play on 3rd and 4th down. That needs to come to an end, and it's going to come to an end right now.
Setting up a throw. He's got time here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the
Such a sick play. Such a sick play by AT.
From the red zone now.
Yes, sir. Good job, guys. That calm. There's a lot of things I really liked about that drive. I felt in control of every single move that I made. That's what I liked about it. It didn't feel like I did anything too crazy. I didn't take a sack. And it's 7-0.
Quick throw finds him out right. And they finally bring him down.
Okay.
Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Second and short. First carry here for Braylon Allen. And he's tackled.
Cycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
And he's going to be out.
And doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that.
Hate that play. It's so stupid. Everyone's running that play now. It's good.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock.
It's really good. It's just annoying.
Allen trying this straight ahead. Right back to Allen.
Short. Third down.
And he's bottled up the line on the
Oh,
final
come
play
on,
before the
Trav.
two-minute
Come on.
warning.
Come on. Come on.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. And he scores. It's a New York touchdown.
Hesitate.
Jets
Hesitate.
earn the chance to tie
I hesitated,
the
guys.
tie.
I didn't deserve to make that play.
With the
I hesitated.
touchdown.
Shoot.
Throwing now off play action. It is Cup left side.
Sit him down,
Push
AT.
this up.
Post snap, first down.
That one throwing from the gun here. Completes this one to Hill. They're throwing it. This time they're going to get there and they drop it. The Jets take their first
Do
time
here, but I
out.
think I am going to play
They'll
this
have 2 left to work with.
more
before
aggressive
halftime.
than you guys would probably
Lengthy
want me
fourth
to,
down
but
try
I
here.
just
They need 6.
don't love the idea of just giving him the ball back here. I really don't.
They're going for this.
And that guy, he's a menace. No, he's a true Calvin Johnson type #1 receiver. He really is.
So the victory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. He's on
What am
the
I
move.
doing? Where are you going?
They get to him way behind the line. This one to take out. Let's see what they dial up on a second.
Oh, the
and
mental
very long.
mistakes could kill.
Another try following the sack. Defender
Just
right
get
line as the
through.
ball
Somehow
goes, and
get
the
through.
hit
I don't care how.
play
Just get through.
incomplete. Back now, pressure on its way. And he takes his
That's
chance
it.
inside the 40.
He's using his timeout.
39.
Thank you. I know you want the ball back, but you maybe just help me get 3 points. I don't know if I could have got the team out there quick enough. He clearly wants the ball back. It's the automatic no.
Got all of it, but no good. He needed a touch more to clear that crossbar. And the score remains.
Okay.
Left full
7-0.
lead.
Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks through, and he might break away.
What? These tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles
Got
in the
him.
open field, they truly are.
The guy's there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
That was Travis
And
Hunter.
the Saints
That was
take
Travis
possession
Hunter who
as he makes
initiated
his
the play, and
fourth
Lattimore who
interception
cleaned
of
it up.
our
And
season.
Lattimore, to keep his X factor, needs more
Well,
picks
Brock,
anyways.
It was an absolute
Okay,
battle
that's big
in the
time.
first.
Any play of the half, we may just have witnessed it right there.
This one's taken in by Hill. In. Pass play on 1st and 10. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's complete inside the. They'll throw on 1st. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
I got St. Brown in there. I can't risk drops anymore, guys. Like, Hunter's so good on, I just can't risk drops. I'm sorry. I know it seems, maybe next year I'll play receiver. I don't know. I can't risk it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Completed over the middle.
Oh, but his hit sticks are underwhelming. But his picks and movements impressive.
First down throw by Jones. Complete out to the from the 42.
It's a good hit. Even though he caught it, that's a great hit.
Depend on to create space and make catches out of it. It's just a very, very exciting incompletion.
Short pass brought
Can I
in.
stop that play?
And he takes it
Yes, I
in.
wants to OP play in the game. Okay. 14 all money drive. Oh gosh, I've been so bad in these this year.
From the 45 on second down. On the run right, throwing deep down this cut at the 20-yard line. First and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams.
Get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw it. On the move, headed right.
I gotta take my points, guys. Unfortunately, that was just it's a bad combo.
Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Be better. Get the defensive stop, end the game. All you gotta do is get a stop, and the game.
Here he is to throw. He's got it to him.
Push him back.
Throwing now. Down. Short pass caught by his tight end. Now to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Saints make the play that should win them this game.
Great game, guys. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game when we needed it. These are games that we have to win. So it's like you can't lose that game. We played pretty good. We were pretty solid on offense. You just can't lose it. I'm the second leading passer in the NFL right now. My stats are pretty good. 30 touchdowns. Like, it's not bad. I know I'm complaining a lot, but like we're still in the race for MVP. We got a lot of weeks left. Let's get it. Guys, I have very good news for you. I'm not one to flex about force wins, but I had 2 force wins where Chris went insane. 2 people, obviously, were your number 2. 2 people were not playing. My final 2 opponents are here. And in both those games, Chris absolutely went stupid, okay? He went absolutely stupid. And I get my second ability, which I'm going to make quick draw. I want to show you his stats. 38 and 13, 4,000 passing yards. He went absolutely insane in the 2 games. Sometimes it's nice to have a little break. You know, I don't have to sweat. Just someone doesn't show up. Boom, 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 boom. Then I may just make plays virtually. Well, it's all virtual because it's a video game, but I just make plays. I didn't realize how good Malachi Starks was. Malachi Starks is absolutely unbelievable. I love Malachi Starks. And I think he's like a 96 overall in college football. I wouldn't have known I was getting such a stud because I don't watch a ton of Georgia football. But had I probably would have known a lot better. But Carl Granderson, Isaiah Foskey, we got a lot of upgrades. This guy's a good player. I don't like playing this guy. He's really tough. So I know this is going to be an absolute sweat of all sweats. And Week 18 is going to be tough as well. But I want to end on a positive note. Let's get it.
They'll throw to begin with Purdy.
You good, bro? Like, you got a good record. But that's what you're doing in the first play? Just because he's 36 years old, you think you can just test him like that? I don't know, man. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust your judgment.
He'll look to throw.
Nice job, Travis. Nice job, Travis. Way to stay in bounds.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Slide. There's no heroes among us. There's nobody's better than anybody. We slide here. We slide.
He'll drop to throw. He's got it. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Clip that. Timestamp that. Boom! Travis Hunter. That's a clippable one. That's clippable.
From the gun, it's Purdy. He's going to look for the home run ball. From the shotgun, it's Purdy.
Oh, that was
To the end
almost
zone
nice.
there. Again in the air for Purdy. He's got it and about to put Ayuk in motion.
I don't think it's... Wow.
Quick throw.
Okay, that's why you got paid?
And he
That's
will
clearly
power
shown
his
Murray.
way
Dang,
into
that
the
was
end zone.
tough as toenails. That was
Brandon
beautiful.
Ayuk,
I like that.
touchdown. Back to the air once more on second down. Back deep for Olave. That is brought
Good throw.
in. To the air now on 1st and 10.
Here's a pass. But I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
The ball's out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
You can't teach that. That guy was born with intuition. He just knew where to be. Unbelievable play. Unbelievable effort right there.
Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't
I'm going to go for it.
They're unwilling.
They'll look to throw. He's got his man. That's Olave.
Shut up. Just shut up. You can't be that good. Shut up.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the back of the end zone. He's good.
Even when he's 40.
Taysom Hill.
Still Taysom Hill.
Touchdown, New
Still
Orleans.
Taysom Hill.
See if they can go down and steal some points.
Right back to Kittle. That's another one. And here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
You know what? Like, okay. Let's defy physics today.
Like, you know, we used to call those
I don't care about physics. I liked physics in high school. We don't have to talk about physics. Let's just defy it. Let's just make the craziest catches of all time. I love that. Good for you. Malachi starts and he drops.
They'll put Ayuk in motion.
Like McKinstry's on there, yeah?
To the throwing again is Purdy. He's got his big tight end.
Oh, gosh. Good throw.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Yeah, get dunked on, kid. Get dunked on. The funny thing is I threw that, even though it was a horrible decision.
Back to throw. There's a
tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression,
Yep. Get dunked on, kid. Get dunked on. Can we clip that one, please? Again? One day A.T. Perry's going to be in the Hall of Fame. I want that to be the opening clip. With him talking over it, saying, I'm A.T. Perry, or something.
He gets it to go. Purdy on 1st down. He's gonna
I think I may have gotten dotted.
out of the gun. Here's Purdy.
That's Travis Hunter. Good job.
because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there.
That's the best. Okay, this is the best sequence of gameplay of the entire year. By far. A.T. Perry is flexing on the entire league right now. Oh my gosh. We got an MVP campaign. Like, I would say if he's not at least in the running, there's something wrong.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. He'll take a shot.
How was I not called for pass interference? That's horrible. No clue how I was not called right there.
Move it, and then some. Throwing again is Purdy. And he's going to be out of the gun. It's Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk in motion. Off he goes.
In the start.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy.
Well, guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not.
Okay, this is for the game. The game's probably cooked for him anyways. But this is really for the game if we stop him here.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
If I would have trusted that, I would have had a pick
And
6.
they will get the
100%
conversion.
I would
He's
have.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Again, it'll be They'll drop to throw. Purdy to throw for it on 4th down. And that, right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll look to throw. He'll drop to throw. They'll look to throw.
Nice catch, Travis. 314, 4 touchdowns. This is where you start to put in your MVP.
17 on 4th down.
This is when you start to try and find your end. Oh, good try.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He's going to look downfield once again. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete.
Good game, guys. That's 4 touchdowns, by the way. 4 touchdowns, over 300 yards. I don't know if MVP, like I said, that's what I wanted. I wanted to see a 55 overall, win MVP, get the XP you get from MVP, and continue to progress. That was my goal of this entire Saints franchise. I feel like I've accomplished it, like, somewhat. Whether or not we win that award, I don't know. I think he's pretty much, like, he's kind of getting a little cheated. With 42 touchdowns, 14 picks, I think you should win it every single time. Whether or not he does, that's a question for Week 18. We'll see you guys there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Week 18. B-Bean. How are we 6th for the MVP? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I couldn't tell you right now. Oh, I really couldn't tell you. A.T. Perry is, like, I don't know what you got to do to win anything anymore. These days, man, like, in this economy, to win an award, you got to be Travis, I think, will win. But Travis is the one I care least about. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm going to try my best to do as good as possible. Like I said, the goal going into this was to put up MVP numbers and to win MVP. That was the obvious goal. I'm going to do everything I can to achieve it. But that being said, whether or not it's doable or not, that's a very, very, very tough, big question that is definitely still on the horizon. So finish strong Week 18 and let's go. Okay, the final push for the Most Valuable Player Award.
Now, faking the give.
I love these uniforms. These are going to be my playoff unis, folks. 100% these are going to be my playoff unis.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Yep. A.T. Perry up top. Oh. A.T. Perry just got messed up badly. Like, so badly. Okay. Shoot.
It needs to be put away. Properly held. Points of pressure. Front tip up. Here.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Going for it all. That is brought in. A handoff running left. It's Jacobs. To throw is Love.
That's not a fumble somehow.
Out of the shotgun.
Well, that's a nice throw. Good throw. 7's it.
Now they'll set up to throw.
It's a nice throw, too. Just take the checkdowns. Checkdowns equal touchdowns. Checkdowns equal touchdowns.
Back to the air one more time. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Second down.
They'll look to throw again.
Like, good throw. I like that. Those pass lead down throws. I once lost 2 playoff games in a row on that same route.
To throw yet again.
Yep. That was thrown to Perry. That was thrown to Perry. That was thrown to Perry. I threw that to Perry. Oh my gosh, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, 7 up.
Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
That is caught. What a Jaden Reed. Touchdown.
Okay, I didn't like that. I don't know what even. I'm not even going to comment on that defense. That was so bad.
Here, quickly it is 3rd and 10. And this drive is
Okay, what are we? Okay, I don't like this.
Swallowed up for 4th down.
That's the clutchest throw. You know what? That's the clutchest throw of the year. That's my. That was 4th and 20. Okay, I just went for that because I want to win MVP, and I'm crazy. That's my quarterback. Who's not playing? I might switch to receiver for the playoffs. I think he's like a receiver abilities for the playoffs. This is horrible.
Any big explosive plays continue to push the ball downfield. Hasn't really translated on the score.
Intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Cooper.
And they're hoping that ball falls right into their chest, and they have a shot to come away with the interception. Ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
That's a book right before half. That's fine.
From the gun, it's Love.
Oh yes, Hunter got him. Let's go.
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked by the
Yep.
rookie out of Colorado.
And these are the types of plays
Like I said, for the playoffs, I'm putting him at receiver. I'm gonna he's gonna play DB too, but I'm gonna put him at mostly receiver so he can get his receiver abilities. That's my playoff plan for Travis Hunter. Because he's had so many drops, but I know I need him for the playoffs. Like I want him there.
As he'll look to throw it.
I can just throw it because he messed up, so I can just throw it.
He'll drop to throw. Off balance throw. He'll look to throw. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
I'm selling his MVP thing. I'm selling my game too. Sorry guys. He's not going to win MVP. Hopefully we can win the game, but I can tell you he won't win MVP. That's okay. We'll be ready for the playoffs. Still an excellent season, but that was wild. That throw.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. Once again, it's Jacobs. To throw is Love.
I got him again. I got him again. That's Travis Hunter. Oh, sick play. That's 2. That gets him up to 8 picks on the year. That makes me feel really good to see that he got 8 picks.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll let this go.
Best QB in the league, baby. Throw Travis again. If you want to throw one more pick to Travis Hunter, we can shake hands, we can call this a day, and you can just go home. If you want to throw one more pick.
For this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
He's going to go deep.
It's Lattimore. Lattimore, you got it.
Not quite to the end zone.
I don't know why he'd do that.
In great position, out of bounds.
I'm trying to think why he would do that. There's not enough time to kill the clock. That one's a bit of an eye. That gets an eye roll from me. I don't understand why. Like, yeah, I get the premise. Yeah, okay. He's trying to take the time clock, but it's like I still have 3 timeouts. I'm obviously still going to have time. That's where this makes no sense. Oh my. See, dude? Like, if he loses on that, I hope he never wins again in his life. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
They'll drop to throw.
This dude. Oh my gosh, this guy just played himself and he's taking 3. Hey, are you still glad you taunted and went out of bounds? Like, I know I only have, what, a minute left? I'll even let you, here, go down to 108. You only get a field goal. That, my friends, is why you don't, if you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. I'm just grateful he's giving me a little bit of time here.
Now, faking the give.
I almost lateraled to Y, and then I remembered. Absolutely not. Do not do that. That's what I remember. As I was very close to doing that, I remembered that I shouldn't do that.
They'll look to throw. Back to throw.
That's Kenny Clark, by the way. Yeah. That's Kenny Clark. In case you're wondering who that guy usering is, that's Kenny Clark. So you throw the ball every time.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now they'll set up to throw.
Like, okay, he's glitched out or something. Honestly, yeah. Playoff time, I'm switching him to receiver, and his secondary is going to be DB. I'll take away the DB abilities because he's dropping every pass right now, and I'm about to lose my mind. So, oh, he got stuck. Crazy thing is he's going to be the one open again. Actually, he actually catches it. 1 dot, fellas. 1 dot. And me and this guy were actually, this is a big, me and him would tie with our records. Oh yeah, you messed up. What? Check the replay. I think Perry caught that. I really believe that Perry caught that. Even though I know he didn't. Like, there's no point in believing it because I know he didn't, but what?
Back to the air once more on second down.
Good game. Okay, guys, it's the playoffs. Couple big things are about to happen. I'm going to make Travis Hunter's primary wide receiver for the playoffs. Give him receiver abilities, DB second. He helped us get here as a DB. I don't know long term. I'm going to play him both ways, but I feel like I need his help. I can't have 4 drops from him. I don't know why it's glitched like that this year. It wasn't like that last year. Either way, I'm proud of the season. I look forward to talking about the playoff picture. Good year, but I'm upset. That's okay. It's okay to be upset. Okay, guys, first thing I want to say, you see the Cardinals right now. It is a different user. The reason is, and this is very difficult to avoid sometimes, he got called into work. He is gone all day today, and if I wait all day for him, you guys won't have a video on Wednesday. So I told him, I was like, you can find a sub. We all have a bunch of leagues. Another guy from the league said that he would play in his place. This guy's pretty good as well. If you're wondering why it's different, that's why the original Cardinals will be back next week, but he did get called into work. Wanted to make that really clear before we got into this game, and if there's any confusion, that is essentially what happened. Guys, welcome to the playoffs. I think it's important to understand that we aren't even necessarily expected to be a playoff team. I think that's having expectations. I put pretty high expectations on myself before this season, and I would say I met them. My goal was to make Chris Oladokun a stud. My goal was to get him into the 80s. I would say I have done it. Am I worried about his future? Obviously. Am I worried about the fact that he has a 10,000 XP bar? Obviously. But it's all about, can he win in the playoffs and can he win in the big games? That's what we're about to find out. I want to go through awards, show you guys all this stuff. But I'm locking in for this playoffs. I felt like last playoffs I embarrassed myself. I didn't play very good. Travis Hunter is our one major award winner. A.T. Perry somehow didn't win a major award, even though he had 1,700 yards. Shout out to A.T. Perry for what was a 10 out of 10 season, in my opinion. Like, this dude couldn't have been more dominant. He was so fun to watch. Like, I'm going to put Spin Cycle on him, and he is fun to watch run routes. He's always open. I can't say enough good things. Olave got 1,200 again. That's always the goal. Taysom Hill. And it's literally these two carry us. They carry us every single game. They carry us through the season. Travis Hunter had 8 picks, 2 deflections, and a forced fumble. I would say that's a pretty good season for the rookie. Quite proud of that. Adebo had 3 picks, 7 for Lattimore, and McKinstry also had 3. All in all, a really good season. Now, for the playoffs, I'm going to be doing something that is legal. When you draft Travis Hunter, you are allowed to switch his position whenever you want. That's just one of the luxuries of drafting. That's why I traded up. That's why I traded 2 first-round picks to get dude. So, for the playoffs, I'm getting sick of his drops. I'm getting sick of the fact that every single time that he catches the ball, he drops it immediately. He's still not going to be that good of a receiver. But for the playoffs, I am going to be going and switching him to wide receiver. Now, there is some things that I have to mess with to make this work. But I want to show you guys initially, he also gets those same X Factor abilities at receiver. Now, he doesn't get anything that impressive because he hasn't really progressed as a receiver. But it says he should have, right? It looks like his bar is actually over what the bar usually would be. I don't know if that's just hasn't picked up yet or if something's kind of glitched with that, but he's going to be playing receiver for us and also playing DB. So with this, you can go to the depth chart and in game just put him at DB, so it's a lot easier if you start him at receiver. But I'm going to put reach for it, energizer, I guess, and hopefully we can fix the glitch that is going on with him where he's kind of a little bit all messed up. He's still going to be my user, but I can't live with the fact of him dropping stuff again. I think the amount of easy catches the dude has dropped drives me berserk. So I'm trying to eliminate the drop passes and that stuff. So hopefully, all that kind of works together and we can have a better experience with Travis Hunter. Last year in the playoffs, I choked. This year, guys, we're going full throttle. 10 out of 10. We're in money mode, trying to do whatever we can do to be great, whatever we can do to be successful, and whatever we can do to make a lasting impression on this franchise. Saints, Cardinals, let's get it. Okay, the other difference for the playoffs is Hunter's going to be playing far left, so he's actually going to be playing much more of a DB role, lining up against guys like Marvin Harrison, and I'm going to be using Malachi Starks. That was more just to get him good play. A lot of the reason that I had Hunter as my user, it wasn't necessarily conventional. It was more of a way to get him big plays, get his overall up, make him as good as possible. But now that we've done that, he won a major award. In the playoffs, that stuff doesn't matter. In the playoffs, all that matters is winning. So now we're just trying to lock in and win. Somehow win. That's a nice throw. Oh, just he didn't catch. How the heck did he not catch that? Come here, Brian. Breeze! Second down and 10. Good job. Pressure on Milrow. I've won games with Jalen Milrow. I've lost a lot more games than I've won with Jalen Milrow, but I have won a fair amount of games with Jalen Milrow where I know he's a good quarterback pick. This guy moved off of Kyler Murray to go with Jalen Milrow. Controversial, but okay, that was Travis Hunter. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. The good old-fashioned double-A gap. Something that I kind of suck against. Travis Hunter drops it. Maybe he just drops everything by default. Maybe it's not because he was playing DB. Maybe he was just dropping stuff because, I don't know, because he's a human. Okay. We deal with double-A gap by just throwing lasers. Okay. This is the same stuff we've dealt with all season. Same stuff. Same struggles. Same mistakes. Same everything. Like there's no difference from this from what I'm dealing with on a weekly basis. A.T. Perry, you're too good. Who's Marvin Harrison? Who is he? I'll tell you who he's not. He's not A.T. Perry. Let me tell you who he is not. Yep. All day I'm throwing that. All day I'm throwing that. Good try. Hey, even though I didn't catch that, I still like that read. Travis Hunter. Look at the body control in the playoffs. Look at the body control he just showed. Let's go. That was thrown as a back shoulder throw. Hunter adjusts well, turns his body, makes the play. Beautiful. Burn him, burn him. One-on-one coverage, A.T. Perry. Excellent first round. Just comparing this on like a one-to-one comparison of last season, what our first playoff drive looked like. This was a lot more mature. It was a lot less crazy. We made some good reads. I wasn't trying to throw 360 no scopes across the field. This was a much better indication of how to win in the playoffs than what I showed last year, which makes me happy. Adam, oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta be a little quicker. It's honestly, that's what it's gonna come down to. I gotta be a little quicker jumping to throws like that. Malachi Starks, Trey Benson just broke our ankles. Good cut, kid. Good cut. Really not good. Okay. Okay. Hunter's been burnt twice by Harrison. We got a game, folks. Nobody said this was gonna be easy. Let's be real. Nobody said this was gonna be easy. Oh, okay. Hunter, maybe I gotta stop playing so much press coverage because he is getting flamed right now. And he looks tired too. Okay. Yep, Taysom. Take what we can get. No hero ball here. We do get ball at half. So even if I can't get anything here, even if I just get 3 here, we get ball at half, we're still very much in the game. Where I can lose this game quick is if I throw a book or something. But that's not a book. That's a laser. Oh my gosh, Chris. Impressive for like a 50 overall quarterback at one point. Throwing cross body like that, he's so unbelievably good at that. Timeout. That's all good. Dang it! How do I block that garbage? If he's gonna run that, there's gonna be one-on-ones. It's just gonna be A.T. Perry is gonna have to make a crazy catch or something. If people are gonna play this against us, I need to be able to dunk on him with A.T. Perry as soon as he flips his hips. Oh, good try. I love him. I love him. 14-all. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my gosh, he's 36. He's 36 years old and he just made the biggest play of his life. Let's go, DeMario. Let's go. Dot. Oh my gosh, Hunter. Have an awareness, bro. Take our points. But he's got 2 drops. I think it's not even just the fact I think he's just dropping everything for no reason. Take your points. That's a free 3 points and you get ball at half. Thank you, DeMario. Is he tired or what? He's exhausted. Clip it! He's exhausted and he just made the play of the year. I don't know, like, I gotta pick a side here for the playoffs. He is exhausted. Absolutely. Oh, I missed the kick. That was 95 speed against like 90 speed. He should have been gone. And he somehow still makes the play for me. No idea how. Okay. 23-14. Oh, Hunter, good try. Good try. It's a matter of should I even have him out there. I think is it doing more harm than good having him even play defense? He's been cooked by Marvin the entire game. I'm just worried that it's not doing me any good. Who's got room? Oh, gosh. Okay. 23-21. No, tell me I didn't do it. No, I didn't do that, did I? No, tell me no, I didn't do that. I'm dreaming. I didn't do that. No. No, I'm dreaming right now. No, that did not just happen. Oh, Brett. How do you make such dumb passes? Good hit, Malachi. Even if he gets 3, it's not the end of the world. If he gets 7, it's not the end of the world. We're going, no matter what he does, we answer. We just answer. This game's not over. We've still been playing really good. Hunter. Good. Hunter! Oh my gosh, Travis Hunter! Did you see what he just did? Did anyone see what he just did? Well, you probably did. It's a video. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Taysom, just win. This team just wants it. That was a bad read too. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Let's just get out of here. If he's got the energy, he's going to burn him. And he drops it. I can't with this dude. He's either the greatest player in the world or he's absolutely trash. It's no in between. There's no in between with him. He either sucks or he is super good. It's the most frustrating thing about him. Just meet A.T. Perry over there. Yes, sir. Good job, A.T. Okay, run the rock. Run for the first time all year. Let's run the ball. The most stressful throw of Chris Oladokun's career. Up until this point, that was it. That was certainly it. 5, 4, 3. Try and go a little off cadence. Keandre Miller. I'm open to just running this. I don't want to, but I'm open to the idea of just running a little bit. But I think this play, you throw the ball, it's you got to take matters into your own hands in life at some points. To me, this feels like a situation where you got to take matters into your own hands. You got to make a play. It's for the win. It's the biggest game of the year. You take matters into your own hands. And you get, wow. I know what I want to do, but I know what I'm not going to do. I have to take 3. I have to take 3. That's just a crazy good play by his guy in the secondary. And the reason you take 3 here, it's incredibly obvious. If I don't take 3, he wins with 3. Now he needs 7 to win. It's not ideal. I thought he burned him off the line. I thought I had A.T. Perry, but his guy made an all-world play. He made an all-world play. If you lose to somebody like this, you lose to somebody like this. Come on. Come on! Good defense! Hey, at least prevent that. Oh my gosh. I can't with this game, dude. I can't with this game. I can't with this game. I can't with this game. I can't. This is too much. Dude gets a kick return in the biggest spot by far of the season. And he gets a kick return for a touchdown. Are we ever going to win a game here? This looks like cover 3. Look for like Taysom Hill or someone here. Yeah. Why catch that, Taysom? I don't want you to catch that. What do I do? Do you run and spike? What's the call here? What is the call here? I honestly don't know what to do in this spot. Perfect. Taysom, I love you. Taysom, I care about you. Taysom, I care so much about you. Flex on him, Taysom. I care so much. I really care so much about you. Run this, spike it, and kick a field goal. He's using his timeout. He's messing with me. You run this, spike, snap it 2 seconds, and kick a field goal. That's what we do. That's what we're going to do. Everybody set? First playoff win for Chris Oladokun. My heart, man. Oh my gosh. That's game of the year, maybe. That might be game of the year. And I couldn't ask for it better. First playoff win. First playoff win of the series. Could not have been in more spectacular fashion. Chris was good, not great. Everyone was good, not necessarily great. Hunter was amazing. He carried us. And he made the biggest play on defense. Like that pick that we got where he jumped up. This is the Travis Hunter play. Look at this. Against Marvin Harrison Jr. This is the play that is like cemented in my brain from this. Look at this. That was the best play I've ever seen. Okay, moving on. Guys, it's always fun to get a little redemption. Redemption is always a dish best served redemption. And the way I look at this game is not... I'm trying to explain what I'm getting at here. The fact that we won one, I'm really proud of. Like at this stage with everything, Hunter gets 2 receiver upgrades from that game, which is huge. So hopefully that actually gets him some relevant abilities, because right now his abilities are all trash. So I'm hoping that can do something, because like I said, I am playing him at mostly receiver for the playoffs, and it does. It got him deep in elite, and crazy no spin cycle. What do you need for spin cycle? 80 overall slot. Oh, he's 79. But it is what it is. The dude carried us. He was tired. He put the team on his back in the playoffs. He called game. He did his thing. The corner route I threw to him with the game on the line was super clutch. My heart was pounding about 1,000,000 miles a minute for that entire situation. But more than anything, I'm just really pumped about Chris winning his first playoff game. Like this is a cool story. This is a cool projection. What the heck was that sound? It's a cool story, and it's a cool projection. I don't know what that sound was. I'm a little freaked out right now. But what we are going to do in this game is going to be very... I should take off spin cycle. It's so irrelevant for what I need. Let's go quick draw. What I'm going to do for this game is just play a little bit smarter than I did last time against him, but also keep in mind what we did just worked. Don't reinvent the wheel. You got 3 good receivers. You got a really good quarterback. Take it one game at a time. Let's try and beat the Packers. Okay, one play at a time, A.T. Perry. One play at a time. One game at a time. We don't overthink things. We just get first downs. 20 yards on the very first play. Play with confidence. Play with swagger. Play with the punch you in the face attitude. Play with nothing to lose. And we will be champions. Play with nothing to lose, and you will be a champion today. Nice. A.T. Perry up top. Three dots. 1, 2, 3. 3 throws. Touchdown. Is there a better way to start a football game? Maybe, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anyone have a better start than that. 1, 2, 3 lasers. 7-0 lead. Let's go. It's not great. No, that's not great. That's not great. Not great. Not great. McKinstry, you better dance, man. You better dance that night away. You better dance until people start telling you not to dance. Let's go! Now we're at... Why is he at the 1? I thought he was in the end zone. I don't know. Little bit of an overthrow. I'll call it a bailout. You can call it whatever you want. I don't really care what you call it. I'll call it whatever I want to call it, and you can call it what you want to call it. 2 streaks. 2 streaks, 2 out routes. Just survey the field, make the read. Okay, got a little lucky there. You can't. I'm not running in a situation like this. Probably should, but I'm not going to. 2 out routes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Landing at the 1 is by far the worst thing that can happen to you in this game. It is a completely uncomfortable, horrible feeling, and it's not overly forgiving. Take the game, man. Take the game. Don't play scared today. Just treat it, if you don't get it, just treat it like another day at the office. Honestly, it's not the end of the world. If you really think about it, it's not the end of the world. Just leave it. Leave it. You left it. What the heck is that? No. No chance. No chance. And I'll stand with my decision. I'll stand with my decision. If I punt that could easily get blocked. I've played this game enough to know those punts get blocked. He's on the 20-yard line. Whatever. We'll call it like that was his first drive. Hunter, you're telling me a streak route. Hunter gets one-on-one on like an 84-speed linebacker, and he staves him. I'd throw that route every single day of the week. As soon as his user left, I was like, that's a touchdown. Just didn't end up being the case. Okay, it is what it is. 7-up. Let's get it. See, just give me a little bit of room. Oh my gosh, spin cycle's crazy on A.T. Perry. Just as I expected it would be. Like, it is really a good ability because he's so tall. What is... who? Okay, he's got crazy DBs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because we're going to... I don't regret going for it on the 1. I can promise you guys a punt would have been a worse call in that situation. I know I seem stupid. And I'll own the fact that it looks bad. I will totally agree with that. I just know how this game works. Do I regret it? I absolutely do. Yes. Stud! Travis Hunter, you just saved the day. My gosh, you just saved the day. That was a 3rd down prayer. Yeah, A.T. Perry. That's my favorite route with A.T. Perry. Spin out of it. Well done. 1st and 10. Okay, guys. Okay. Find a way to score. Take it one drive at a time. Find a way to score. Take it one drive at a time. This is huge, fellas. This is absolutely huge. My gut tells me it's going to be man. Try and get Perry lined up on the left and try and moss him. That's what my gut tells me. To just try and see if he can beat Stokes. Okay, play defense today. We're going to play defense. I don't hate that call. He showed that he had good red zone. That was a one-on-one situation. Best receiver versus his 2nd or 3rd best DB. Not a great animation, though, but we're keeping it a game. We're keeping it close. 10-7. It's a really good throw. It's a really good throw. Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Get 7 here. We can still make this a game. You know what? That one I think he got. That one I think he got. Good try. I'm taking risk. Oh, gosh. This is a fast football team. It's a really, really, really good DB core we're playing right now, and you're kind of seeing some of the results of playing a really good DB core is, oh my gosh. Get rid of it. That's just smart to get rid of it. Oh, who is on that side? Who let that through? Like, that's my question. Who allowed that to happen? There's no reason the pressure should come through like that. Hunter, you're so good, man. Good play. Okay, timeout. You just bailed me out of jail, 100%. Good job, Hunter. Somebody run back to me in the middle of the field. Somebody run back to me. Yep. Timeout. Good drive. First team all AT Perry, let's go. 17-14. Just don't hit him. Thank you. You worry in situations like that. Your number one fear is a pass interference call. Like, I'm worried the entire time. I'm going to get PI. The play's going to come back, and we're going to be in trouble. That's the fear. And that's a dot. He's got one timeout left. Dang, man. Good throw, though. Honestly, credit to you. Seriously, credit to you for that throw. That's a tight window. You got to be a little bit of a risk taker to make a throw like that. And that's another great throw. Okay, he's going to get 3 play back. Play way back here because, yeah, just play way back, man, up the 2 inside guys, and then just roam the middle because, nope, and he still gets 3. He tried to egg us with Watson. Okay, he gets ball, 17-7. He's playing excellent football. I'd say we're playing good football. This is what you asked for in the playoffs. It's going to be who makes the big play, or does anyone make a big play? Hunter, that's a TFL. Dives just completely sideways perfectly and gets the TFL. I like that a lot. What? Lattimore, you what? You better hope we don't... Oh my gosh. And then I get burned. Dude just had the fumble. He had the game handed to us. On a silver platter. Like, I'm going to relax. It is what it is. There's a lot of game left. And then I played stupid defense because I was mad. I played stupid defense because I was upset. Lattimore was picking up the football, and it went directly through his hands. Oh my gosh. Okay. And it is what it is, folks. Yo, that you can't. A.T. Perry, that was the softest animation I've ever seen from him. Like, what is he doing there? It couldn't have been more soft. Team Taysom, baby. You got to pick a team. You better pick Team Taysom. Nice throw. Perfectly on the money. We're moving. Have a day, Taysom Hill. Have a day. Same with you, Chris Oladokin. Like, seriously, have a day. Dude is playing out of his mind right now. It's fun to watch. Like, it's fun. It's just, you got to enjoy it. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch. Come on. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, 24 all, fellas. 24 all. One stop. We got it. Ready another one. Be patient. Another fumble could happen. You honestly never know what could happen, so you just gotta be patient. Try and get the bounces. He might be trying to run this thing out. Yeah, I think he is. Based on these last couple play calls, I think he's trying to run this out. He's gonna try and score with no time left and take his 3. We gotta stop it. We gotta stop it, and I believe we can. Oscar Delt. Under center, man on man. He made the right read. You can't be mad. I committed. I thought he was going to run 3 times in a row. He didn't. Oh my gosh, guys. Now he's going single back jumbo. Okay. Every single play is going to be taking the entire time off the clock. It's going to come down to, like, we're going to have to stop him this series or next. Oh gosh, he got me completely. Yo. Dude played me like a fiddle. Whoa. I think he had 4 feet in bounds. He fooled me to a level I have not. Shout out to him. I think he was like, I'm just going to take my points, make it really hard on me. McKinstry, okay. That's his mistake, and I didn't capitalize. Oh, that was a big mistake. He doesn't have it. 3rd down. Oh my gosh. Play that same defense. Play the same man-on-man defense. The boys are freaking balling right now in man-on-man. Play it again. Whoa. I'm not sure what he was doing there. I think he was trying to get 6 or 7 yards. Holy smokes, guys. This is like, come on, man. 4th down. How bad do you want it? Lattimore, you better play the inside. You dropped it. Okay. Dropped it. That, my friend, is how you play defense. That's how you play man-on-man defense. No forgiveness. And for the first time all year, I'm pulling a read option with Chris Oladokin. Nobody saw that coming. Haven't ran that play all year. That's why I brought it out right here. Don't save anything. Don't save anything right now. You're not saving it for the next play. You got to unload the clip right now with everything you got. That's the best throw I've maybe ever seen. That's the most accurate pass I maybe have ever seen against a superstar DB. Are you kidding me, though? Like, are you kidding me with that? That is, Chris, that was maybe this is maybe one of the most impressive playoff games I've ever seen. He's going to use that timeout. One more 1st down, take 3. We won the NFC Championship. One more 1st down, take 3, we go to the NFC Championship. Don't get fooled, don't get sacked. Don't get made to look stupid. Just make a read. That's the read right there. Boom. Come on! Come on! Kneel it out. Kneel it out, take 3. Kneel it out, take 3. Where were you when A.T. Perry mossed for game? Kneel it out. I got 3 timeouts. We're going to take a knee, okay? We're going to take a knee. We're going to take one more knee. And then I'm going to, right at the last, as the as the second is at 2, we're going to take our 3, and we're going to remember maybe the single greatest playoff performance in channel history from Chris Oladokin. Our defense, I finally just start to play, but he got more cheated than I've ever seen anyone get cheated. And I want to make sure when I get cheated, I talk about it. I want to make sure when other people get cheated, I'm equally talking about it. His throw to Taysom Hill on the streak was maybe the most I've ever seen anyone get cheated in this game. I'll own that. I will say that, but I could care less. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are going. Let's go, DBU. 341. He was cheated. He was cheated. Like, this incomplete pass was a touchdown. It really was. And then we knocked it out. Like, this was a shocking run call. I think he saw the middle was wide open and he tried to run it. But that's what a 36-year-old does. Run fill. Perfect play by DeMario. And then A.T. Perry with the game on the line. I see he won it. I slow down. You see how I slow down? That's to just get a little bit of momentum. Couldn't have done a better job. Get stopped at the 1. Field goal range. One more, folks. One more. What a game. Guys, 1 seed. This team is absolutely a nightmare. I'm going to be real about the Bears. I'm just going to speak totally how I feel. This team is the best offense in the game. By far. I love my offense too. Don't get me wrong. I think I love my offense. Oh. I love all of them equally. But this team that we're about to play has the best offense. And I'm going to show you why in about 2 seconds. And I'm going to show you why this should scare you a little bit. X Factor Caleb. Superstar Swift. Let's just count offensive superstars. 1, 2. Even the fullback's a superstar. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 superstars on offense. Defense is a little bit weaker, but they got JJ up to superstar, Byard, Brisker. Guys, if this is kind of what you want your season to come down to. Do you want to be a champion? Do you want to be a winner? Or do you want to be a loser? In life, there's winners and losers. Today, I'm hopefully going to be choosing win. I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to not switch up on how I've played. I'm going to do the same thing I've done all year. Look at the playoffs so far. Dude's been amazing. Throwing for lots of yards, as we always do. Get the ball to A.T. Perry. Have fun. Be smart. Make good reads. Let Travis Hunter go crazy if Travis Hunter wants to go crazy and win the game. That's all I can say. 1 game from the bowl. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go, man. Where's my toque? Where's my toque? I got to dress for this. Okay. Chicago in this. This brings me back to Bears franchise from a few years ago. That's what this brings me back to. This brings back memories, folks. Snow games are so fun in this game. Get out of there. Go! Go, Travis! When I die, put my money in the grave, fellas. I don't think Travis Hunter is disappointed this year. I really don't. That is maybe the most impressive kick return of the entire season. To start off a snow game that you know is going to be a bloodbath. You know in the snow, nobody can see. It's all about just grinding out points, and you already have 7 points. Let's go, Travis. Defense, offense, special teams. He's our MVP. Let's go. 7-0. This snow is absolutely bonkers right now. The snow is absolutely ridiculous right now. I'm putting on my full hood. I can't even see my own face in this. This is horrible. Good read. Good read. That's good pocket. I'm going to continue to play a little bit of man, but it is a tough team to play man against because everyone's a superstar who plays receiver. So it's not really, oh, that's good defense. Sort of, not really. Oh my gosh, nice throw. Oh, Travis, just shout out to him. Like, I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to dot in this snow. Shout out to him for coming out like this. That's good defense. That's yes, sir. Move him back. Move Caleb back a little bit. Yeah, I will accept. It's honest. It's just, can you see? Like, if you can't see, you can't breathe. If you can't breathe, you can't hear. If you can't hear, you can't see nothing. No comment, please. I would like to decline to make a comment about what's just happened. That was a book that he just threw. That was a horrible read that he just threw. That was horrible in general what he just threw. Debo, you're so soft. Oh man, everyone covered. Debo gets burnt. Hey, respect to him for going for it. Boom! Good hit. Very good hit. Like, I'm pressing it. I don't know. I thought I lurched that. Yeah, I'm swerving in just so that he throws that. I promise you I'm swerving up so he throws it to go back. Okay. It's all right. Don't. At some point, AT, I know you're a stud, and I know I love you, man, but, like, at some point, you got to make that crazy catch that saves the season. At some point, you got to make the crazy catch that saves the season. He's getting bullied. He's getting bullied over there. Snowing like crazy. I'm going to punt the ball. Dang it, man! Just fell behind the chains a little bit. I feel like if it was sunny, I'm definitely going for this. In the snow, I like to believe that I'll be this down. I got the worst. I got a recreational soccer house league center back as my punter. We got the worst punter in the league. Okay, it is what it is. Because of the snow, we're punting. We're going to trust our defense a little bit. Whether or not we should, that's a whole other question. But we're going to. Oh, wow, nice throw. It's a nice throw. It's a really good. If I seem quiet right now, it's because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a defense that I can do to mess with him a little bit. He's really, his timing right now, he's really on time. Every throw he's making is really on time. He's doing a lot of good things. So he's doing a lot of good things. And we're not. Okay. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Go. Abram. How are you so slow, Abram? How? Don't care though. Hey, told you. We punt in the snow. When you're wearing all white in a snow game, you punt the ball. You hope for good things to happen. Look at how Jonathan Abram played that. That's his first play of his entire season. Step, throw. It's alright, 3rd and 7. This is kind of where you play a bit of strategy. Where I might take a second here. Wait a minute. I don't think I can kick this. He won't make it. I can tell you right now, my kick was not making that. Oh, you guys are just looking weak in the snow. We're looking so soft. Got him. There we go. Thank you, A.T. Perry. That was as soon as that ball was snapped, I knew what I was doing. Please, timeout. As soon as that ball was snapped, I was like, I'm going A.T. Perry, pass lead outside in that little window. It was a small window, but I wanted it in that window, and that's exactly what we did. Yep, fooled him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought that was gonna. I was trying to make sure I didn't go to bounds. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do, guys. I'm going to play like you guys always say I should play and how I know I should play deep down. Oh, I caught him in a run commit, and I was trying to slow down so I didn't go to bounds. I was doing kind of the hezzy thing. You never say no to points on the board. It's a snow game. You just stop them. As frustrating as that is, I can live with losing if I take that 3. I can't live with losing if I go for that and I don't get it. Okay, second half. Yo, oh my God. Who is getting burnt? The man coverage is the move. It's there. Like, we're not far off from making a play here. The man coverage is, we're in decent spots. The play is going to happen. I don't know who's going to make it. I don't know how it's going to be made. I don't know where it's going to happen. I just truly believe the play will happen. He's doing a really good job. Right now he's picking on Alontae Taylor. Good user, right? Good user, good user. Okay. He even got bumped a little bit. Okay. Okay, is what it is. Find a way to score. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. Find a way to score. Shoot. That was weak defense. Weak. Yep, a little late on him, man. A little late on him. Hunter was stupidly close to... I promised we were close to housing that. Yep, right there, boom. Let him start cooking a little bit. Get the ball to Hunter in some open field and let's just see what he can do. Hands up. Great time blitz. That is such a well-timed blitz. It's not even funny. That is just... Could not time a blitz better than what he just did. That's Brisker. Oh my gosh! Oh, joking! Timestamp that! Timestamp that! Oh my gosh! I saw it was Brisker. I saw it was my best receiver on a safety, one-on-one, 3rd and 10. You throw it. You lose games if Brisker picks that off, but if your quarterback picks the throw of the century, a lot of times you're going to leave with a smile on your face. Wow. Wow. We live and die by it. We live and die by man coverage. Right now we're dying by it. You live and die by man coverage. Right now it's our kryptonite. It got us here, but it's also could take us. It could also send us to Cancun. You live and die by it. My gosh. Okay, let's go. Arches. Yeah, no, that wasn't a horrible, but it was bad. That's my first big mistake in the playoffs. Okay. Oh, on a snowy day, I saw the inside was open. I was like, you know what? Throw it to AT. Worst case scenario was maybe a little overthrown, and with it being a tiny bit overthrown, it ended up just sitting. And Jalen somehow housed that. I have no idea how. I got nothing. I don't know. I'm struggling a little to see. It's just there's a lot going on right now that isn't very good. The best receiver I've ever seen. It's the best. I love you, man. Oh my gosh. Okay? If I score, I give myself hope. All I can ask for is hope. I messed up. I made one really, really, really bad read. I'll own it. I can live with it. But I wanna try and get 7 here. Go. There, that's just me trying to get out of bounds. If you're wondering why I went so incredibly side to side, is I'm trying to get out of bounds. The first down was important, but getting out of bounds was more important. He's going to try and switch stick you. I can tell you right now he's going to try and switch stick you. So just watch out if you throw the ball to Taysom now. There it is, first down. I love this team so much. Do it, bro. Find a way. Get an onside kick and get a stop. Onside kick, get a stop. Onside kick, get a stop. One play at a time. You have to do it right now. One play at a time. His user went the wrong way. You got him. 3-point game. Onside kick team, get out here. You gotta believe in miracles. On a snowy day, crazier things have happened than an onside kick recovery. It's a snowstorm. Why are we? That's a horrible onside kick. The most anticlimactic onside kick maybe that I've ever seen. Kicked almost directly to my own, his team. Doesn't have it. 3rd down. Crazy cross man. We're going crazy cross man here. Crazy cross man. Sending 2 guys. I'll use our Hunter on the outside. This is wacky coverage, but it might work. Oh, great year. Honestly, great year. Sorry, guys. I did my best. All I can say is I did my best against a tough opponent. I made a bad read. I made a lot of good reads in this playoffs. I made a lot of good reads in this season, but the one bad read really hurt us. And he played better than me. He's throwing against all white uniforms in the snow, and he looked like freaking Roger Staubach back there. So it's like, oh man, I would have really loved this one. I would have really loved this one. But at the end of the day, we're still a rebuilding team. We're still a young team. We're a talented team, but we're still a young team. And soon, these will be wins. I hope you guys keep watching and we can continue to make these videos, because soon these will be wins. I assure you, it's just today is not that day. Today it's an L. Today it's a sad L. But at the end of the day, Bears played better than me. Shoot. We got decisions to make based on our quarterback, some other things. Not any crazy pressing decisions by any means, but like my worst play was, it just sucks when your season goes down to one play. I throw this as soon as I see this guy move, okay? I'm just going to tell you guys what happened. This full transparency, this is what happened. I saw Brisker move, meaning that's cover 0. Playing football my whole life, that's cover 0. Because the safety is never going to move like that. He's going to guard the tight end. All across the board, it's cover 0. When you see cover 0, you go to your best player and you try and let him make a play. What happened is I threw it, and if you look, A.T. Perry goes up. I shouldn't have, because Jalen Johnson was just all over him. I should have just thrown that into the dirt, if I'm being honest. Had my running back open, and I took a risk against what I thought was cover 0. It worked a lot for us this season. There was times when that same play was by far our best play, and this time it just didn't work, and I can live with that result. I can live knowing that I did my best, and we're going to be back next year, Saints fans. I'm not giving up on you. We got lots to talk about in Super Bowl week, re-sign everything, but as far as right now, I'm just going to be sad, and that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk about this really quick. Guys, officially Chris Oladokun is an X Factor. He got his development trade increased, meaning that next year we have an X Factor quarterback. Now, his development bar, his XP bar, as you can see, went down to 7,500 with him being an X factor, meaning that this is the future. And I want you guys, if you want me to draft a quarterback, say it now or forever. I think we can win with Chris. I really, really, really do. As far as other dev upgrades, A.T. Perry went up to X Factor. Nobody deserves this more. You don't get 1,700 yards by accident. 1,700 yard season is something pretty magical that definitely deserves to be celebrated. Obviously, Travis Hunter. He's going to remain an X Factor tight end. Crazy one, and I'm curious to see, and maybe I'll hop back in here after the Super Bowl's played. Curious to see retirements. I'm curious to talk about that. None of these guys really got much of anything, but what I want to talk a little bit about is re-sign. And it's a little emotional because it is like those guys, I wanted to win with Jordan, and like I said at the beginning, I want to win one for these guys, and it's not the way the cookie crumbled. It was a disappointing finish to what I thought was a storybook season, and that's just the way it goes. Alontae Taylor, I'm probably not going to be able to sign him. Penning, I can't sign. Jordan, DeMario, all these guys are going to be gone next year, meaning that with them being gone, our front seven defensively is maybe the worst in the league. Like, I think you could make an argument that we have the worst front seven in the league. With those guys, if they're gone, okay, Jordan's gone, Davis is gone. This is ugly. This isn't good. So that needs to be sorted out. I'm happy with, what do you guys think for Travis? Does Travis play offense next year? Do we give him a full year as a receiver? Do we keep him at DB? That's going to be a big question that I want to know from you guys. Who do I draft next year? What positions should I be looking for? What are the main needs of this team, and how do I address them in a way where we continue to elevate and get better and build around our guy? I think he already has an upgrade there, so I think he's an 84 overall X Factor. I do. So I think we got our guy. Our quarterback situation through 2 years has totally been flipped. Maybe we make our line a little bit better, but I feel like these guys are pretty solid. We draft a tight end. We draft D-line, and we continue to build on what I think is a really fun, really entertaining team. What is Sage Ryan? Wait a minute. No, Sage Ryan's. I was thinking that he had the like blue development. Yeah, I'm a little lost for words right now just because I am a little disappointed in myself. I really wanted this one just for you guys, for everybody. But I think next year the game plan, get one of these guys. We're going to be drafting a little bit late. That's fine. Find a diamond in the rough. Trade up if you can. You got assets. You got things you can move. Try and get a top-tier player, top-tier DB. Well, not DB. Top-tier D lineman. Maybe a third receiver, and then commit to Travis playing somewhere else. Do we go after Nick Harbor? I'd love to bring in a tight end on this team. Overall, I think MVP is definitely in the future for us. I see MVP for us. I see MVP for Chris Oladokun. This guy is a baller, but we lost today. And we'll be back. There'll be sunshine tomorrow, and hopefully you guys want more Saints seasons. Hope you made it to the end of the video. Comment down below Hunter, receiver or DB for the next video, and I thank you all for watching. Peace out.